Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I was going to call it hump day, but I really hate calling it that. So I'm not going to call it that. I don't know. I don't like calling it hump day. Feels weird, you know? Hold on, I got to adjust some things here. Maybe like this? Okay, cool. All right. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Solar Eclipse Day? Wait, was there a solar eclipse outside? Should I not have been walking outside? I didn't even notice it. It wasn't happening in my part of the world. Not for us? Oh. Okay, well, never mind then. It was partially visible. In Europe only? In the UK and parts of Canada. It's the funny man? Well, I think that's being a little generous, but thank you. Thank you. Hi. Did you see the Twitch AI BS? Hi, Silpha. Yeah, I did. I opted out of it for whatever that's worth, I guess. I already clicked it off on my channel. They pinged me on it on my, in my mod channel. Where's my favorite streamer? Me? I'm your favorite streamer? Me? Me? No, stop it. Really? Me? You shouldn't. No. This hog is not for training generative AI. That's what I'm saying. Wait, hold on. I gotta put the piss filter on my stream so that it ruins the algorithm or whatever. He's the man, the anime man. Well, no, actually, that's Joey the anime man. But I am an anime man. Also, Silpha, isn't it like weird o'clock for you? It's gotta be like 4 a.m. It's on Instagram, but your mile, I come by, so happy to see you live. Well, thank you so much. 2 a.m. I was gonna say, man, you're up really late. You gotta take care of yourself. In our big age, you have to watch out for yourself, okay? I've been trying to sleep for hours now. The what filter? You heard me. You know what I said. Did you take care of yourself yesterday? I did. Sorry I had to end stream early yesterday. I don't know if you can tell. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling like way more refreshed. I slept for 3-ish hours yesterday. Dude, I don't know. Is there something in the water right now? I feel like nobody's sleeping well. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Igor's. Thank you so much. Whoa, 100 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice to have you back. I bet me streaming during the day makes it a little more feasible, huh? 100 months. Dude, Igor's is a real one. Igor's has been around for ages. That dude's been here forever. Ever and ever. Like, makes it easier to watch it this time. Yeah, honestly, I like doing, midday streams. Watched you on Porcelain Parlor earlier, and it was really interesting hearing about your model process. Glad the algorithm brought me back to your content. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for being back. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What do you think about the name Cutie Octopi for you? Well, that's sweet. I'm very flattered. Thank you. I don't find myself to be particularly cute, but Nova writes, thanks for the 10 bits. Also helps that you've been following the schedule. I have, and you all better appreciate that I've been following the schedule, because I've really been trying to make sure that I stick to it. We do? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you appreciate it. And I think me posting just out of curiosity, I'm going to do a quick initial survey here, just because I'm curious and I want to know. How many people came to the stream because of either like a post on Instagram or TikTok or something? Just out of curiosity. If you did. Instagram, me, TikTok, I love the art style. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Willow. Is it Willow or Wilo? I don't want to say it. I'm really bad. I'm usually either like really good at saying the names or really bad. Instagram told today. Wow, thank you. I'm so happy. It's Willow. I spelled it funky. We're gonna get funky. Okay, well, welcome, Willow. Thank you so much. Thanks for checking me out. I'm here for a social network post that was posted in another VTuber's Discord server. That's so interesting. Garrick said my name correctly the first time. Well, we can't all be Garrick, okay? Not all of us can be Garrick. What do you think about to do your streams early? Well, I mean, this is the time that I picked. If anything, I would want to do it, like, slightly later. But I think this is a really good time. I think starting at noon is a good time because it's midday, right? I was surprised you worked on 50% off. Yeah. I voiced Nagisa and Makoto and Ray, and I also edited most of it. Silpha, thank you so much for the 108 months. Holy guacamole. 9 years? That's insane. You're on the West Coast? Well, I'm wherever. I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere. Who's to say? Me, Octo, the VTuber, could live anywhere. Yeah, Silpha's been here for ages. Here on YouTube. Well, I'm glad that people are checking me out on YouTube still. He's in your television. Ray's 50% offlines get stuck in my head on the regular. I think it's funny you say that because I feel like Ray sort of gets overlooked, but he's got some bangers. He's got some banger lines that are funny. Just a lot of issues with mine. Thank you for sharing it. For sure. Yeah, it's definitely a process. Getting this all working and up and running was a whole fucking thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm just happy to be here, you know? I'm happy to be here, man. I'm just happy to be here. Give me for Twitter Rescope. Followed you earlier, hours before you started streaming today, and I want to be legit. Everything that you and the team worked on with the animation redeems is awesome. Seriously, loved everything. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Dodgers office 15 years ago. I mean, some people, I don't know if it'll live up to the hype from what it had years ago. Because, like, the thing is, I think it was like lightning in a bottle, sort of thing. Like, the hype for that show was really reaching peak, and we just released it at a really good time. He's just a man with a mech in a lab with a bunch of little guys, but that's you. You're the little guys. That's you. You're the funky little fellas. You're the Cephalus Squad. I used to cosplay 50% off Nagisa back in the day. There's a lot of people that used to cosplay 50% off Nagisa back in the day. In fact, there's one semi-controversial streamer who used to cosplay 50% off back in the day, which is very funny to me. I guess not that controversial anymore. She was always really nice to me, but I know she's had her fair share of things. Discovered you here on YouTube when you debuted as a VTuber. Heard about you years ago, though. Well, Frog of More, thanks for stopping in. You're the goofy little fellas. And Silver, people are over on YouTube. Yeah, listen, I'm really gonna try and be better about saying hi to YouTube chat because I see your messages. I have a special chat program that combines the chats that I can read. I remember the friend police arrested Dodger because someone snitched. Yep. How the hell is this model even possible? I'm not even going to question it because I bet it's so complicated. Here's the thing. It's really... What we've done... I know everybody's probably sick of hearing this, but it's true. What we've done is not even all that complex. It's just we used existing tech in a way that's never really been combined before. Tuning in at work? Okay, I won't tell. This person is watching streams at... Wait, do you have headphones in? Do you have a... Unplug your headphones for a second. Unplug your headphones for just a second. Whoa! Vixie! Oh my god! Hello? Hi. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Vixie Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. I can't believe... Wow, I was not ready for that. Want to say hi and show your channel the support it deserves. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Did you have a good time? What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hello. My name is Octo, the retro anime VTuber. Hundreds of frames of animation, hand-drawn, just to be here for you. Yes. Are you impressed yet? Anyway, you played Peak and then watched the moon? Oh, right. Oh. Come on, I was trying to... That's aura loss, man. Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy aura loss for me to flex and for me to immediately get hit by that. That's insane. Yeah, anyway, hello, everybody. Hi, my name's Octo. It's so nice to see you. Make sure to follow now. You're too kind to me. You're so kind. But really, if you want to, I'd appreciate it. You're so cool. Oh, stop. Me? No, I'm just a guy. I do play Uma. That's true. Speaking of which, check this out. Sorry, I'm gonna Uma post for a minute here. He's Uma posting. He's Uma posting. I feel very ready for the finals of the CM. In Group A, Round 2, I did get... I think this is my first 5-stack win I've ever gotten. I think this is the first Champions Meet Group A, Round 2 that I've ever done. Also, that team is really nasty. Anyway, Horse Boy. I love Uma. I love Uma. I freaking love Uma. I love Uma so much. He's pulling his horse out. Wish I knew more of Uma to understand. That's basically the PvP event. Did you play any more Tokon? I did, Silpha. I actually did play more Tokon. I learned some Hulk combos, but I want to switch my team around a little bit. Love the 90s, early 2000s anime vibe. You are correct. Thank you. That was the goal. Seeking the Pearl is coming later today. Ooh. I love Lost Judgment and didn't know you worked on this game. Yeah. I'm Kenmochi in the DLC. I'm the bad guy. One of them. There's 2 bad guys in the DLC in Kaito Files, but I am Kenmochi. You want to know a funny story about how I got that job? They said that I had the most believable dry heaving sound effect because he has to do a lot of he has to throw up a lot. And they were like, you had, of all the people that auditioned for that character, you had the most believable throw up sound. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. He's great at gagging, considering I don't have a gag reflex. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How do you enjoy Serial Serial Experiments Lane? I love Lane. It's great. Did you try the secret character yet? He's the grappler of the game. I haven't unlocked him. I want to unlock him, though. But people are saying he's, like, bad. But that kind of makes me want to play him more. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, my name is Octo. I guess you could say I'm a PNG tuber. Something like that. But mostly, I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to have a good time, man. He can't call assists? Well, actually, he can. But once he goes into his, like, unleashed mode, he gets the different assists. What's on the menu for today? So today I figured we would finish Burning Rangers because there's not that much left of it. There's, like, I think maybe like an hour left. Do you know any other PNG streamers' names? Yeah, Oshi comes in here sometimes. She rated me the other day. Yeah. But do we need to finish it? I would feel bad for not finishing it, right? Like, I know it sucks, but I would feel bad because I want to finish it. But also, there's another weird game that I want to play today. There's another weird game I would like to play, and I think it would be really... I think it's going to be fun. Got to finish what we started. It's true. Yeah. So there is another one. I put it on the schedule. It's really bizarre. It's called Obey the Insect God. And it's really strange. But I think it's going to be fun because it's fucking weird. Is it an FMV? Yeah, it's like an FMV game. Yeah, it's like a 2D action game. Yeah. It's really strange. Of course you found something like that. Look, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding weird games, okay? And gluing it together. Well, best of luck. I hope you can get it put together. I hope you can get it put together, much like I'm trying to put my life together. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just hard. Please, let's just skip to the weird-ass game. I mean, I don't know. I'll leave it up to everybody. I'll leave it up to people in chat. Dude, when it comes to VA, I talked with Jonah Scott twice. His car, he's one of my favorite VAs. Really sweet. Yeah, Jonah's nice. I don't think I've ever met him in person. We've been at the same events, but I don't know if I've ever, like, introduced myself in person to him. I genuinely just don't know. You can run a poll. Now, well, what? What do you expect me to do, Vixie? Use the features that Twitch has provided for me on the platform? What am I supposed to do, huh? Use the things that Twitch has given me so that I may figure out what I'm supposed to do easier? Did you disable the AI training? Yeah, I did. I did. Don't worry about it. I got it. I took care of it. You don't use the features? I really don't use, like, any of the features. I know, I'm always like, man, they need to have more features on Twitch, and then they give us features. They're gonna do 50-50, aren't you? You're gonna lock the thing, the poll. I couldn't remember. God, my brain's going. I'm hyped for Trigun watch along this week. Yes! Exciting! I'm excited for it. Friday, we've got Discord Anime Club. Axel has a bit of reputation in my friend group for being a dumbass we all love, so I want to say thank you for voicing that British fuck. Be a lurker from now on, but who knows? Well, thank you so much. Yeah, he's pretty dumb, but, like, he's dumb in a nice way. Yeah. We also threw up the anti-AI piss filter. Yes, yes. I told you also, we're getting the pose where I show hog. So if they forcibly try and train the AI on me, they're gonna get my fat anime hog on their screen. Dumb in an I adore this man way. That's good. Man, I miss Trigun. I mean, isn't, like, Trigun Stampede coming out or whatever? It's different, but it's still, I hear, pretty good. Anime club. Do you have anime club in high school? I didn't. I didn't have an anime club in high school. I was never actually in anime club. Please add more features. They add them and people hated them. Yeah, but it's not the features we wanted. OG Vash is so hot. I know. That's why so many of my poses are modeled after him, because he's so funny. He's genuinely so funny. I think this pose is, like, literally his face that he makes. Like, this is actually, like, directly from him. I think I can find it. Hold on. Wait. Because sometimes you just gotta take it. You just gotta point out exactly what you want and then just do that. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. I'm finding it. Here it is. Yep. It is literally that. Yep, there it is. we basically made the same face. But sometimes you just listen, I know, but it's inspired by this, right? It's like exactly the same. But he did a good job. That one was by Red Minus. He did an awesome job on that one. Sometimes you just got to do the face. But also we wanted to do it like a Soy Jack kind of face. So if I'm reacting to something, I can be like, "Oh my god!" That's the fucking this background has a piss filter for an amazing reason. You won't believe it. You simply just won't believe it. It's really harmonious, the blend of both those things. Well, I wanted to do, like, the normal poses, you know, like, kind of like this, or, you know, this, or just, like, the normal stuff, with also, like, the... Because you can't just all be, it's my first time watching you live. Oh my god, Trigun. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Nanner Cakes. Welcome. Yes, we are doing Anime Club this Friday on the Discord. We're going to be watching Trigun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, hold on. Wait, that reminds me. I got to change the event on the server. Events. Stage channel. There we go. Event topic. Discord Anime Club Trigun 98. And this is on Friday at 5 p.m. PST. Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot that I changed the, hold on. I forgot I changed the stage channel. Here we go. Next. Create event. Here we go. Okay. I'm trying to use the event thing in Discord more often. My dumbass talking about utilizing features more often. How does one join your Discord? If you press exclamation point Discord, you should get the thing. I'm sorry we have kind of an annoying CAPTCHA to join, like, just to make sure you're not a bot, because we've been having bot problems. I have a genuine question. Oh, thank you so much. Nanocakes, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. They're surprisingly very good to use. I notice events more when servers use it. Yeah, bots will always find a way in, sadly. I think what we've done has kind of helped a little bit, but overall, I think it does. I think it has curbed the bot problem slightly, but, you know, they're getting smarter all the time. Not like we're feeding all this data into some sort of giant learning computer or something. Not that I would know. I joined Discord, but I don't know how to use it. I mean, it's basically just like a big chat client, right? Some of the streamers I follow use a different word or phrase to pull up the Discord link. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is actually a real... you know what? You might be onto something there. Not like a secret phrase. We need to come up with like a secret phrase. Or something like that. I guess. But yes. Anyway, Discord Anime Club on Friday, which is gonna be fun. And then we got some weird ass stuff we're playing today, tomorrow. I have to get the game set up for tomorrow after stream today. God, it feels like being a content creator is like non-stop. It is. It is. It is, man. It is. There's no rest. Actually, speaking of rest, Filler first, but help me choose gyro. Oh, between a gyro or a burger? Take a gyro, man. You gotta go with the gyro. You haven't chose days off? I think for the most, I mean, most of my days off are like, because Friday, all I do is Anime Club, right? But that's still like content creation, sort of in a way, right? Like it's community interaction, you know? And then, Sunday I take all day off. I don't stream on Sundays. And then normally I stream on Saturday, but I have something to do on Saturday. Oh, that reminds me. I have to cancel the stream on Saturday, y'all. I gotta update that. What meat would you put on it? What meat? You want to know what meat I'd put in it? Well, I can tell you. I can tell you what meat I'd put in it. He broke the schedule. I'm sorry. I'm still streaming like 5 days this week. Gotta keep the Sabbath holy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you feel me. Both times I've come back, you're saying something crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a crazy guy. I'm a bit of a crazy guy. For lunch today, I actually made lunch, by the way, chat. Can you believe it? I'm taking care of myself. And I ate something really healthy. I ate something healthy and I ate a whole lunch. I had salmon and toasted bread and vegetables. I had like a whole side of salmon and a bowl of vegetables. It was carrots, broccoli, and cauliflower. I'm not your average girl. I'm not like the other girls. I'm worse. Look at this boy eating well. It sounds nice, honestly. It was, and it was super easy. I just tossed it in the oven. I just tossed the salmon in the oven. Might be lagging. Proud of you for eating. Thank you. Standard gym meal. It's true. Macca's, no! No! Not McDonald's. Hi, Nyati. How's it going? Standard gym meal? What are you talking about? I mean, I guess, but it's like, it's good. I mean, I got carbohydrates. Okay, well, I ate such a good lunch, I can have one cookie, right? I'm allowed to have one singular cookie. Just one chocolate chip cookie, of course. Enable me right now. No, I'm not having two cookies. The Uber Eats guy couldn't get out of my driveway. My brother found a new hobby. You have a confusing driveway. Salmon's tasty. It is a sweet treat. It is. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna go get a cookie. I'll be right back. Okay, so the problem is the animations are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I bought one of those like boxes of chocolate chip cookies from the grocery store. You know, like the baked ones. They're just like generic store brand or whatever. It was stupid. That was really dumb of me. Because now I'm like, well, I've got this whole box. I've got to eat it at some point. What flavor? It's just chocolate chip. It's just chocolate chip cookie. Do I like buckwheat? I've had like buckwheat noodles before. Do you want to know something fucked up? No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me anyway. Been playing Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher and it's very fun, although I kind of have the same problem with Uma. So for me to balance the stats sometimes. I mean, it's all random, right? The cookies at my work are so good. Do you work at like a bakery or something? I did not animate this myself, no. If you check below in the credits tab, all the people that worked on this model are there. So my art director, animators, programmers, everybody's down there. So you can go check that out if you want to see, which you should. Good to see you again. Hello, David Cassidy. Welcome. Why are you not a cat boy? Why does everybody want me to be like a submissive and breedable cat boy? Or put on the bunny suit? Or I'm gonna draw you pregnant? Or what? Like, can't I have my own agency? Maybe I don't want to be drawn pregnant. Cat ears, please. Put on the cat ears, man. Put on the maid outfit. Why aren't you in uniform? What would you be in the October season? Well, still myself, I think. The most peggable VTuber? I don't think that's true, okay? I don't think that's true when K9 Kuro exists. Not to call anybody out, but... let him be an anime man from the 1990s. It's true, it's true. Forget the maid uniform, what about a swimsuit? I think I'd look good in a swimsuit. You know what I'm saying? You like a cat boy, or are you more of dogs? I like all animals. I genuinely love all animals. I love cats, dogs, birds, lizards. I took care of a bearded dragon for a while. I had to feed it cockroaches, which was kind of a little disconcerting, but it had to happen. That's just how it works. That's what they eat. Bunnies? Yeah, rabbits are cute. That's one pet that I've never had. But I hear they're very affectionate. You want an owl? There's like wild animals, aren't they? I don't think you could have an owl as a pet. I think it's one, illegal, and two, probably a huge pain in the ass. Have you seen Trigun Stampede? I watched the first season of Trigun Stampede, and I really liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Hedgehogs are nice pets, too. I had a friend who had a hedgehog as a pet. It's very cute. I saw videos of it all the time. I don't think I'd ever like to have a hedgehog. I don't have any pets right now, unless we count you guys. You guys, I basically need to take care of you. Because I read what you guys type in chat. I see how some of you take care of yourselves. All right? And I have to be like, really, you should probably, you know, drink more water or get more sleep. Or Vixie not eat McDonald's for every meal. Okay? But whatever. I don't even know if she's still here. That's what introduced me to Trigun. So, I since saw 98 Badlands and read the manga. It's great. The manga is really cool. I haven't read the manga all the way through, but I've seen the original 98 series all the way through. Imagine you have the Goku model on your outfit. What would you think? But it would take time to edit the model. I mean, here's the thing you have to understand about doing a different outfit, said the man who gave VTubers money for Egypt. Okay, well, you can't bring that up. You can't bring that up. They asked me, okay? They said they'd send me... Arrow said she'd send me feet pics, and I was like, well... Feet pic... That's a lie. That's not true. Listen, man. Wash yourself, people not... And you said, yes, Miss Bouncy Castle. You didn't share with the class. That was for me. She actually did. Nobody sent me anything. Literally, I just did it out of the kindness of my heart. I didn't even get anything for it. Other than the satisfaction of helping my friends. Budding JoJo Part 3, but with VTubers sounds like a worthwhile investment. I mean, you could just watch Part 3. It's already good. Let's see. She told us Chromu was sending them. Wait, what? Wait, the feed pics? I never got them. I never got any pics. I didn't get anything. All I got was a message saying, thank you, twin. Thanks for sending the money. Thanks for sending the gambling money. The gambling money. This is crazy lore. This already happened. This happened like a week and a half ago. This is already ancient lore. It has already happened. I've been seeing your clips on Insta and I love your style. Looking forward to catching future streams. Well, thank you. Thanks, Super Slick. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Interesting lore right now to be hearing. Listen, I mean, I gotta be completely honest. It's gonna come out eventually, right? Like, it's gonna happen. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad I got Lord, my first watch of your stream. Oh, the lore, my first watch of your stream. Yes, there is a lot of lore here. I feel like I have deep and rich lore as both a person and as a content creator. I mean, we'd all like to think that of ourselves, right? Like, we'd all like to think that we have deep and rich lore to enjoy ourselves. Lore. I know. It's true. The lore. The lore. The lore. And plus, when you hear like an animated character talk about their lore, it's more interesting than just seeing like a dude, right? Just like normal guy. I remember you from old Polaris podcast days. Oh yeah. It was a while ago. He's confronting the swim teacher. So, how do you like my swimming? Yeah, it's, you know, it's really fun, like, getting to do this kind of stream. I mean, this is basically the kind of streaming I was doing before, right? Nice things about people being so different is what can be trivial to us is interesting to someone else. You know, that's true. I think we as humans appreciate both the grandiose and the mundane, right? Like, we appreciate having the mundane things happen to us. But we also appreciate the mundane things happening to other people. Even if they're not if we don't appreciate it happening to us, it's interesting to hear about things that are normal to other people. Because I think we just like learning about other people or something like that. Is there a story of how you designed your character? Yeah, I basically contacted my art director and said, I'd like to design this VTuber. And he said, sure, okay. And he gave me, because originally it was going to be live 2D. We were going to do it we were going to do it like any other VTuber. But then I said, well, instead of doing that, what if we made it like fully animated, right? Like, what if we actually ended up making it like a full animation thing? Hey, Octo, lonely YouTube chat? Well, why do you gotta say lonely YouTube chat? What's up, Natsu? How's it going? Don't listen. I need you guys to be so nice to YouTube chat. They do their best, okay? What if we made it cost 3 times as much? Okay, you say that? I was hearing how much certain VTuber models cost. I don't think I really overpaid for this. I think it's actually, you'd be surprised, it's actually cheaper than like a really high-end VTuber model. Some people were saying like, oh yeah, I paid X amount of dollars. And like, I'm thinking to myself and like adding everything up in my head. And I'm like, I don't think I paid that much for everything. Hey, Kohan, be nice to YouTube chat. They're nice, okay? They're like your little brother. Let your little brother play, okay? Let your little brother play. Give them the controller. Were the taxes added onto it? I mean, I don't know if there were taxes. I don't think I have to pay taxes on a VTuber model. First stream of yours, Kyle, for seeing you on Instagram Reels. Oh my gosh, your model is amazing. Thank you so much. I love the cool expressions, not to mention the sound effect. Thank you. Whoop, that's not the... I meant this one. Thank you. That's the wrong pose. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, thank you. I'm a big fan of the tweening animation most VTubers use. I think it's its own style, right? Like, I think it's really cool, and it definitely captures that live 2D style that is the trend. I mean, that's what's popular, right? We love being player 2. Yeah, you guys can play as Luigi. You guys can be Luigi. Who has muscle spasms occasionally. He hit the wrong button. Oops. Oopsies. Green Mario. Hope our controller's plugged in. It is. You better plug in the controller. And chat, you better plug in the controller. Twitch chat. You better let him play. All right? Unplugs controller. Stop it! Hey, be nice to them. Don't think you can't pull one over on me. I've actually played games, so. I love your jacket. When your model bends over, you look pregnant. Why do so many people want me to be pregnant? I don't get it. Why? Why? Is there something you want to tell me? Oh my god, Octo, you're so big and round. You're so big and round. Oh my god, Octo. Greetings from Italy. How are you? What are you talking about? Hello, greetings from the internet. Yeah, it's complicated. I was in another zone that brought me straight back. Hey, listen, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping attention, right? Congrats, Octo, on your pregnancy. Thank you. Thank you. You're very kind. Aw, you're so sweet to me. You know, just normal internet topics. Male pregnancy. Things like that. Can YouTube chat be your child's godparent? You know what? Yeah, because YouTube chat's always nice to me. And Twitch chat, you guys are mean. So guess what? YouTube chat is now my male pregnant baby's... My male pregnancy baby's godparent. Yeah, that's not parasocial at all. It's reverse parasocial. You're perfect as you are, Mpreg or not. Stop. My sister thinks you're AI. I'm not, I promise you. I'm very, hi. I'm definitely not. I'm 100% real. We're gonna spoil them like the cool uncle. Hell yeah. Can YouTube chat take care of it like we do, though? Listen, I would never, Twitch chat, I would never trust you with my baby. I would never trust you with my male pregnancy baby, okay? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't trust you. Or the drunk aunt. Hey, YouTube pay to electrocute and pipe you, the tables will turn. Wait, listen, I feel like you guys just ran out of channel points at this point. Like, they're, like, making them cost 100,000 each. I mean... Actually, could I make the... I could make... Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe you guys didn't run out of channel points. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. You guys are not out of channel points after all. You think everyone would use all of their points? I mean, I think... Octo, think of the baby. I know! You guys can't be shocking me anymore. That's not good for the baby. Yeah, you can't be doing that anymore. Although, I do think I could make it cost bits. But I don't know if... I don't know if... the thing I worry about is nobody would ever do it if it cost bits. If I made it cost like $1 each time... No, give us the option. I mean, I could literally do it right now. Okay, hold on. I want to test this. Hold on. I have to test this. Prove that you're not AI? I'm literally responding to you right now. I'm 100% not AI. Okay, hold on. Hey, Yanot, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, wait. I will make... Okay, I'm gonna test this because this is tricky to do on the fly. Okay, wash pan, edit trigger, bits. Let's make it cost $1.99. Like, I think, but then I have to change this. Trigger minimum 198, minimum 100, and then also bits 200 to, I think, well, let's say, I don't know, 10,000? Okay, save. Okay, I think it works now. So I think if you do 199 bits, just to test, I think it should hit me with a wash pan, I think. I heard about your pregnancy. Congrats. It's what VTubers can do these days. Hi, Glasses Journal. Thank you. Okay, Selfa, that's 200. I said 199. I said 199. 200 won't work. Wait, did it? Okay, never mind. So it doesn't work. Never mind. I'm sorry. No, but it... Okay. Twitch bits 199. Oh, maximum 199. Okay, wait. Sorry. Wait. Maybe. I'm not scamming you, I promise. I promise you I'm not scamming you. I promise you. I promise you. I swear. I swear I'm not scamming you. I really should have tested this. Wait, hold on. I might be able to test this in the bridge. I'm not scamming you. I'm not AI and I'm not scamming you. Octocoin is not a scam. I swear. It's not a rug pull. I'm not scamming you. I'm not. I swear. Okay, hold on. Wait, bits. Show options. Amount of bits. 199 bits. Yes. Okay, it does work. It does work now. I had to adjust that, but it does work. Hello. Hi. Cal VT, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fighting for my life out here. Hi, Raiders. Hello, welcome. My name is Octo. I'm a fully retro animated VTuber. Hundreds of frames of animation. Here for you. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hello. Ow! Oh, no! You did it as I pressed the wave button! You did it as I parried that shit frame one, but it does work. But it does work. You did it as I pressed the button. Hi everyone. That's crazy. I can't believe I parried that shit. Oh, that's funny. How long have I been doing streams for? Well, okay. Well, first of all, hello, CalVT. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I've been streaming for like 16 years, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I've been streaming since like 2010. Yeah, I just had my 11-year partnerversary like a week ago, something like that. How long did it take you to learn your introduction? About 100% frame by frame anime. I mean, you just sort of, whatever feels right. You know? Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, you know, I am all of me. Oh, no. What is he? Is the theme song for that one All Hail Shadow? I can't remember. Not a Sonic fan, by the way. Just so you know. I started following you near your start. Time goes by fast. There were people out there. There was one dude in chat who was saying, like, I used to watch your streams on livestream.com, which is fucking crazy because I love Latinas, Sonic. Wait, hold on. I gotta get my evil pose. I love Latinas, Sonic. Sonic, I need to get a passport. Right away. It's true, he does. Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas. Adios, amigo. Livestream.com. That's where I started. Yeah, that's where I originally started. Raid and run and adult. Leave my bar patrons in your care. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you got to do. You know, I was talking to my dad yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I basically said, you know, life is just a series of silly little tasks. Bro was streaming along Vinesauce. Dude, you know, the only other person I know who's still streaming in this day and age that remembers livestream.com that I've talked to is Limes. Limalicious. Like, I was talking to Limalicious, and she was like, oh yeah, I remember the Livestream Procaster. It sucked. And I was like, yeah, I know. It was ass. It was pretty terrible. But it was all we had. Live and Ustream as well. Are there VTubers you want to collab with? Yes, someday I'd love to collab with Porcelain Maid. Wait a second! Wait a minute! My dream has already come true! I've already collabed with Porcelain Maid. I'm so oh my god, my dreams come true! Was there when the ball was invented. Of course he knows it. It's true. I've been making content for a long time. Hello, King Bee. Hello. Yay! Yay! Haha, yay! I saw that one. Yay! No, I would love to do a stream with Iron Mouse where we talk about, tokusatsu stuff. Because I know she's big into that, like I am. But she's like so busy and like doing shit all the time. I think that would be really cool. I've known you since you warned me not to read a certain webcomic and I did not listen. Well, that one's on you. The collab bot is literally sitting below in the recommends. That's funny. Did you collab with Buff Pup and Shia? No, but I love Buff Pup and Shia. I have to say this. Hold on. Shoutouts to Buff Pup. I saw Buff when I was at, Anime Expo, and I was walking by them. I saw them because I know what Buff looks like, and I saw her and Shia and my friend Star, and they were walking, and I was like, oh my god, Buff? And I walked up, and Buff gave me a hug that felt like it healed me. She gives like amazing hugs. She was like, oh my god, and she like ran up and hugged me, and I was like, oh my god, I like feel better. Like you like completely expelled the stress and anxiety from my body. It was a hug from the soul. It really was. But yeah, it was. I love those crazy cats over there. Well, crazy rabbit and dog, werewolf. She's a short queen. She is. It's true. Oh, somebody asked, what was my favorite role to voice? That's a tough one. I don't know. There's so many characters that are fun to voice. You know, like there's so many characters that are like a blast. One that I really liked was I liked doing Clive and Unicorn Overlord. One, because it was like the longest session I've ever done. It was like 4 hours long. That's a long session, by the way. 4 hours is a long work day. It's for voiceover. And also, he's very different from everything else I've ever had to do. Baron Luminax, what's up? Welcome in. But yes, it's, what is it? Like, you know, there's so many roles that I get to do that are just like weird and out there, then those are fun. It's my favorite Pokemon. If I say my real favorite Pokemon, I can't say it anymore because Hina calls it a Redditor answer. So, I don't know. I like Infernape a lot, but I also like Scolipede. What's your favorite color? Purple. I like purple. Yeah. Any dream roles? Yes, but I mean, I wanted to be in Guilty Gear and I already did that. But I actually got the audition for my dream role, but I didn't get it, which is sad, but it happens. That's the way that it goes in this industry sometimes. What does Redditor answer mean? It's so I typically say Missingno just because I think it's so weird and goofy, but every time I say it, my friend Hina Bobina is like, that's a Redditor answer. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Keep seeing you on TikTok and followed a few days ago, so glad to finally catch a stream. Thank you so much. QT Pie, thank you so much for stopping in. I do have to say, I appreciate it when people come in and say like, I saw you on TikTok, or I saw you on Instagram, or whatever. I really do appreciate that when people say that. Haunter's my favorite. Haunter's a good one. Haunter is a good one. It means you're old. Well, I already knew that. You didn't need to tell me that. You came from Insta. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Personal favorite are Charizard and Primarina. I mean, they're basically the same thing. The algorithm is working. I know, and I keep wanting to tell myself that it's not, right? I keep wanting to tell myself that it's not working. I want to be like, oh, it's not doing me any good to post these short form videos. It's not helping in any way, but maybe it actually is. I don't know. Hold on. Partner server does Bennett. People do love Ghost Pokemon. It's on YouTube Short to be talking about you haven't seen me in a while. I do stream and I just so happen to be live. I am. Well, thank you so much for coming by. It's unfortunately working. I know, and I genuinely can't believe that it is. I'm curious of all your platforms. Do you know what you've received the most traction from? It's a good question. That's actually, you know what? That's a really good question. You asked a very good question. I don't know. Maybe TikTok? Because TikTok, I've gone, I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want to know about the minutia of this kind of thing? Do you care? Do you care about me talking about the minutia of this? Because I'm still learning myself, right? I'm like, you're gonna have to give me a little bit of a break because I'm still learning about this kind of thing in this day and age. Because like I've said, I've been streaming for what, 16 years. I've been making content for that long as well. You have 5 different Wooper stuffies. Wooper is cute. I know Mari likes Wooper and Quagsire. But basically, like, the promotion of you to get discovered, you cannot just be active on Twitch, right? Like, you can, I guess, maybe you can be active on Twitch, but also, like, to promote yourself, making stuff on other platforms is really helpful. So, right, like I post on Instagram and I post on TikTok and Twitter and all that stuff. But essentially, I'm just posting clips and then some like bespoke videos. And it's just, I'm just trying to get my stuff out there so people will see it, and maybe it works. I guess it does. Who's to say? I've seen you a lot more on Instagram than on TikTok. That's interesting that you say that. I appreciate that. I want to know the real feedback. In my experience, being on Twitch consists of only viewers being friends. Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where you just got to put yourself out there, right? And I finally did, because I finally had something that I wanted to put out there, and it's not just, you know what up. It's not the only thing I wanted to put out there. Anyway, but yeah, it's, I don't know, it's, you gotta play the game. That's the game now, right? That's the game, is making the short form consumable content. I had it for my friend who's getting into streaming and trying to put out short form clips on YouTube and Insta to get more traction. We're avoiding TikTok, but I think that's all right. Really? Interesting. Hope you're well and staying healthy. I am. Hello, Black Hole Moodle. I am. I had a really healthy lunch. I got enough sleep last night. I'm ready for the Champions meet tomorrow. Very interesting to hear from you. Thank you. Yeah, of course. No problem. I'm here to help. Well, I'm here to entertain, but we'll see how good I actually am at that. I deleted TikTok after it was bought out in the US. I mean, I'm only using it just to promote my stream, but like, you know, no ethical consumption over capitalism or whatever, but making short form content because when I go to look at it, I get distracted and go down a rabbit hole. I know, it's rough. Stay healthy and pregnant. Thanks, regular Hellspawn. I think the baby will be taken care of. When I bend over, it doesn't look like I'm pregnant. It's just a puffy jacket. Instagram Reels followed you on Insta, but Lucy didn't find your extra channel until you saw Raid Krelly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Shoutouts to Krelly. We love Krelly here. He's 100% mpreg there. I'm not. It's the puffy jacket. Okay? You don't get it. You don't understand. I just have a very unique silhouette. Who's my waifu? At this point, loneliness, because it's the thing I've been with for the longest. Very unique body type. Well, he cuts a unique silhouette, right? I figure like it's a unique silhouette, like the big jacket with the big collar, and that's what's important in animation. Okay? Accurate photo in the fan art channel on Discord. Let me see. What is this? In the fart channel. Wait, this is so cute. Hold on, I gotta show this off. Emerald drew this in the fan art channel. He's pregnant for an amazing reason. That's actually so good. That's so cute. I love that. It's also funny because I'm not used to getting fan art. I want to put him in my pocket. I want to put him in a hydraulic press and turn it on and watch him like, watch his eyes bug out as he gets squished. There's a Discord? There is! Yes! If you press ! Discord, it should give you the link. Keep in mind, we do have a CAPTCHA that you have to fill out. Just be aware of that, just because we're trying to curb the bot problem. When you live in the Midwest and your mom made you put on an extra jacket under your Halloween costume. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when there would be like a blizzard on Halloween. What's my favorite video game? Bad Rats. Yeah. Show my boots? I don't do that stuff for free, okay? Well, you want me to just show feet for free? Are you serious? Listen, I got a giant robot to maintain, okay? I can't just be showing my feet for free to anybody. I saw your TikTok about the different animations of your character. Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello. Giant robot, you say? Yes, I got a giant robot. It's not done yet, though. You mean models boots? No, no, no. I know what you mean. Kind of freaky. Getting freaky in my chat, huh? Yeah, I see you. Does it have a name? Yeah, we decided it was the Octobuster. Which I think is pretty sick. Everything is Octo-themed because I'm so conceited. No for full body art. Yeah, you're covering for yourself now. I see. It won't be done for at least another 27 episodes. Well, that depends. I did just start letting you guys pay to drop a wash pan on my head. So, you know, if you want to do that, that's an option. You kept popping up on my TikTok. I even followed you. I want to pop in and say hi. How are you doing? Hello, welcome in. Hi. Thanks so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're so mean. Oh my god. Emerald. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh man, you really want me to show feet? I can't believe this. Fine, there you go. Are you happy now? I can't believe I'm showing feet for money on Twitch.television. This is a joke. That was a joke. Just so you know, Twitch cops, if you're watching, that's a joke. You look like you have no arch support. Yeah, you'd think I would, considering how often I'm standing up. Your armpits next. This is crazy. The situation right now, the armpit situation is crazy. You really want me to show this? Oh yeah, you do have the armpits tag on my stream? Yeah, see? I got them right here. Twitch just respond AI opt out, opt in. It's opt out because no one would opt in. Oh my god. Silpha, wait. You can't be serious. You can't. Did they really say that? Oh, bad. No. Oh, no. That's really bad. Why would they openly say that? Oh, man. Okay, well... Hey, YouTube chat, I might start streaming on YouTube. Well, they're probably not that better. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. YouTube probably isn't that much better. Maybe it's time to make my own streaming platform where it's a 99-1 split. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to make my own streaming platform just for VTubers. VStream. It's time to make VStream. 99% goes to Octo, 1% goes to streamers. But I'm honest about it. Hey, 99% of the split goes to me, 1% goes to you. But I'm not going to try and hide that fact. What is this? Let me see. They know we don't want it. They don't care. Ugh, God. You don't like us, you're ditching us. I'm not ditching you. A VTuber only platform require community funding. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm not messing around with all that. I have no knack for business or leadership at all. Watch Octo during work. Gotta say the pop-out ads are disgusting. Dude, here's the thing. Can I be, like, so real with you guys for a minute? Can I be, like, 1,000% real? Like, so real? Yeah? Okay. I really wish that this platform was... like, it feels so divisive, and it used to be so community-driven. And there's still some bright spots, right? Like, I really like the community that we have here. And I think there's some really great streamers out there. But I feel like there's so much divisiveness and so many wants and needs for us as creators and streamers that are not being listened to. It's in shitification. It really is. Like, I don't know. It all comes down to money. I know, and I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't. Because I love streaming. I do. As much as I joke, I love entertaining you guys. It's funny. At least I think I'm doing a good... I think I'm entertaining you guys. Am I? Come on. Be honest. Be honest with me. Come on. It is an expensive medium to host. But I mean, I guess that's why they went with Amazon, right? Because of the Amazon server architecture. Because then my streams would have ads? Oh, I understand, right? I really should have gotten into streaming ages ago. I feel like I came in with all the big community stuff has faded. Yeah, I mean, I was, like I said, I've been streaming forever. You're doing great, Octo. Oh, stop. But keep going. Keep going. I like hearing it. I wouldn't have meant the Massive XL theme group help me grow, but the way Twitch is being ran right now sucks major. Yeah, it really does suck. It sucks a lot. There's so many things, and it is all because of money and infinite growth, right? That's what they want. What's my favorite horror movie? Dude, Where's My Car? Because sometimes I've woken up and be like, dude, where's my car? And that's real. That's a real horror situation. Found out you from Twitter just a moment before I deleted my account. Well, I'm glad that you checked me out. I feel like Discord servers are more comfy communities. Discord is racing to shitify. Yeah, they want to go public, don't they? Which is going to cause a Skype kind of situation. Man, remember Skype? Remember when Skype was like the chat platform? Everyone was on Skype. Skype interviews, Skype groups, Skype calls. Skype. It was all Skype. They paid Ninja to stream there and then shut down because there wasn't enough of an incentive for people to leave Twitch. I'm going to tell you, I've said this a million times, but I'll say it again. I think the way that they could have made Mixer good is by not hiring one huge person or like a couple huge people, but a bunch of like mid-range streamers. Like a bunch of streamers who were, you know, 1,000 or like 500 to like 3,500 viewers, and then hired 20 times as many of those, and then they would have gotten a much better return. And then everyone got hacked on Skype. Yeah, wasn't the security on Skype like really bad? Also, hi Siri. How's it going? Hello. Siri, play Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne. Let's see. I remember Skype, but hey Google, play a Butt Rock compilation. Go public as it become owned by the state. Not the state. When you say they go public, when you say something's going public, you're not saying it's getting owned by the state. That usually means it's having an IPO. Reruns remember Ventrilo as the gaming VC. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Ventrilo. Vent and Mumble. Mumble, which was around for a little bit. She was a punk. He did ballet. What more can I say? Yeah, that's nationalized. Right. When you say it's going public, that means it's going to have an IPO and you can invest in it on the stock market. But even so, how do you feel about Ninja Gaiden on NES? I never really got into Ninja Gaiden. I think the only one I played was Ninja Gaiden Black on 360, which was like super hard, and I didn't make it very far. Ninja Gaiden. Hey guys, I hear it's supposed to be Ninja Gaiden. Hey, see you later, Imia. I was getting confused for a second because where I live, nationalized, a company is called an enterprise public. Enterprise public. Let's bring back the BBS. Brazilian butt shit. What is that? I don't know. Big booty sailors. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm all about that. Xbox might let you play old discs and turn them into digital files. That's crazy. I actually don't have an Xbox anymore. Bulletin board system. Huh. You mean like a forum? I feel like forums are kind of like just not really part of the current internet ecosystem anymore. I mean, I guess the closest thing you have is like Reddit, right? Like Reddit is basically a forum. Sort of. So you instead, I have to say the model animation is amazing. I love the whole vibe of the old anime. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, Hyperion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, thanks for stopping in. Chain emails. Yeah, we should go back to chain correspondence. Okay, real question. Did anybody out there, did you guys ever get a chain letter or a chain email? I never got a chain letter or anything. Where it's like, send this letter to 10 other people or terrible misfortune will fall upon you. Forums used to be a huge back when Pro Boards and Gaia Online were at their peak. Hey guys, let's all go play Gaia Online and go fishing! Hey James, Jameson the Warlock. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Big thing during high school? I never got one. BBS was software that allowed people to connect to a server via the terminal and was common in the early 90s. Man, maybe the people yearn to return to the early 90s. I mean, not that I would know anything about that, right? I wouldn't know anything about that. AOL Instant Messenger had a lot of those messages. Oh my god. Wait, I talked about this last time. I talked about the my old usernames when no, I talked about this with Joel. This was on Porcelain Parlor. I'm very tempted to draw your model. Hey, if you want to, I always appreciate fan art. Thank you very much for the thought. You know? Guy brought back Jigsaw. There's no chat room and it's lonely. I don't know anything about Gaia, honestly. I was never active on Gaia Online. Nostalgia yearn for us 90 kids is real. Well, I mean, you want to know something crazy? I mean, that's literally why Back to the Future happened, right? Back to the Future came out in like 85 and it was 30 years ago. They go back to the 50s, right? But it's because the people who were adults in the 80s were yearning for the nostalgia of the 50s, right? I mean, that's what's happening now. So we as adults are yearning for the nostalgia of the 90s. And, well, as is evidenced by everything going on back here, I'm sort of like feeding into that a little bit. Back in the day, we were buying Gaia Online monthly packs with our cell phone bill and buying GFs in RuneScape. Classic. Classic RuneScape. Classic. We should reboot Back to the Future. Yes, yes, man. Where he goes back to the 90s. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to reboot Back to the Future. That would slap. That would actually be awesome. He goes... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Bring back Miiverse so I can get banned for calling someone a poopy head. I was never on Miiverse. The nostalgia baiting worked. I saw your debut announcement on Twitter and put it on my calendar. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Gundam is getting a Netflix adaptation. The source material is the first movie. Is it a live action one? I don't understand why we're constantly doing this thing where we're making animated stuff into live action. It always looks better as animated anyway. The OG actor for Marty... Well, yes, yeah. That's Michael J. Fox, who famously does have Parkinson's. Yeah. Live action, unfortunately. Boo! Keep it animated. Hold on. Wait. I like the One Piece live action. They didn't do as bad as others. I didn't watch it, but also, like, I'm not a big One Piece guy. You know? I'm not like a huge One Piece enjoyer, so I don't really know much about it. The recent animated Netflix Gundam show wasn't that good either. It looked good at an initial glance, but the story details are really easy to pick apart. They probably just didn't really think it would hold up under a microscope. You're going to be adults in the 2040s that are nostalgic for this very year eventually. You're right. You are 100% correct about that. I'm watching live action instead of the anime because I'm too scared to watch 1,000 episodes. Yeah, it's like too long. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. I mean, I could probably watch like I don't know, like a truncated version. These live action cut out all the filler and got straight to the point. I mean, if it does do that, then I mean, what else? You can't really complain. Also, hold on. What time is it? I'm talking for like an hour and a half. Can you guys give me 1 second? I'll be right back. Just a singular moment. Okay, maybe it'll be like a little bit longer than a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to get some water. You know, some water to drink. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Got your spicy water. Mmm, so spicy. Hey, can Twitter figure out how it wants to display information and then like keep it that way? Because I feel like they constantly are changing how you see like information that you're given on the platform. I love spicy water. Me too. Sure. It is. It is. It is. Reminds me of the TV static from the 90s. What, my transitional animation? We originally had another transitional animation planned, but we didn't have time to finish it. So I had one of my animators do that stuff. That's actually hand-drawn static stuff that he did, and it's based on a shot from an episode of Cowboy Bebop, where they have like this holographic TV and it has this really unique static effect on it. I thought it was really cool. He did a great job. Oh, drinking spicy waters reminds me of 90s TV static. Oh, well, I thought you... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just showing off all the cool stuff that my model has. You still believe that Cowboy Bebop is the best anime ever made? It's... Well, I'll keep that to myself. Everything on my Twitter now seems to be bot-generated posts. I put out a call for artists on Twitter, and I got so many bots responding to the point where it's like it would. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know that most of them were bots. And I responded to one of them, and they were like, what kind of commission are you looking for? And I was like, oh, I'm looking for an illustration commission. And people were like, Octo, that's a bot. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know? Okay? How was I supposed to know that it was a bot? Finally get to see your stream. I missed yesterday's. I had to end a little bit early. Yesterday. My algo somehow on Twitter is so good, it's all artists and cosplay and video games. That's awesome. I know that they switched the algorithm recently. That's when you pull up all the craziest, dirtiest, cursed ideas, so they back out and block you. See, honestly, you're not wrong about that. Because I, for a long time, was posting, like, straight up, like, my unfiltered thoughts and just, like, weird, dumb shit that I would think up out of nowhere. And I was hemorrhaging followers. People were I think I went from, no joke, I went from, like, 69,000 followers, nice, to, like, I think, like, down to, like, 61,000. Like, I lost, like, 8,000 followers or something like that. But also, like, I wasn't posting anything worthwhile, right? I wasn't posting anything worthwhile. But here's the thing. Okay? Is the people that stuck around, that was you guys. That was the real ones. I mean, for the most part. For the most part, the people stuck around. The people who cared. But I think also a lot of people were deleting their accounts. And unfollowing me there. But also, there's over 800 of us. That's more than the regulars. I know, and look, I appreciate all of you guys being here. Really, I do. Oops. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So, thank you. Deserved? Nah, nah. Nah, I don't deserve it. I'm just here to have a good time. I'm a real one, doesn't have Twitter. Yeah, listen, if you're following me on Twitch, then I appreciate that. And if you're following, and if you are here hanging out and chatting, I appreciate that as well. And I do want to say, hold on, I gotta say it because it's part of the rigmarole that I gotta do. If you can't support the stream through subscriptions, even following is nice. Or if you want to do an extra step, honestly, making clips helps a lot. If you just like, and some streamers don't say this, but I really got to emphasize that it does help. Making clips of the stream helps. It really does. Like, you know, honestly, you can just make a clip compilations on the YouTube channel. Yeah, just make a clip. Does the clip command not work? I don't know. I don't have that set up. I mean, you could literally just like push the clip. I would push the clip button, right? Because can't you just push the clip button or whatever? I didn't know I had to set up a clip command. Yeah. There's just, I think, just a button you can press, either on desktop or on mobile. I think it works on both. Clips can highlight key moments and popular ones. Skinoblock will figure out what things work and what not. Yeah. Well, I mean, don't just do it because I told you to do it, but do it when you think there's actually something funny that you'd like to clip. It helps. It really does. You can press Alt-X, does the same thing. Yeah, and you can delete System32. That does the same thing as well. Yeah, do it when I'm doing something funny. Wait till I'm doing something funny, then do it. Alt-X is actually clip. Wait, is it really? I thought you were fucking with me. Somebody, I'm sorry, I got a really weird comment on my Instagram that popped up just now. And somebody said, I remember when you used to be a TF2 YouTuber. And I'm thinking to myself, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever made TF2 content. Ever. In my whole life. Like, when, and I was like, I think you have me confused with somebody else. No, literally, I've never made TF2 content ever. I've never played it on stream. I've never made TF2 content. The closest I've ever been to making TF2 content is I was the scout in the death battle video for Scout versus Tracer. That's the only thing I've ever done. It's time. Return to TF2. It's time to return. Did you do the accent? Of course I did. Maybe they think you're Stir or Churma. Well, I know I look like every white guy, but I don't know why they'd think that I was Mr. Germa. Mr. Germa 985. Me when I walk into chat to spread misinformation. Hi, Harper. Hello. I remember you used to play TF2 every single day. You'd have 2 Fort Tuesday and play it for 24 hours straight. You got me. Yeah, you got me. That's me. The 2 Fort Twink. They called me the 2 Fort Twink. Because I'd be taking intelligence and taking something else. You know what I'm saying? I remember you had no life playing League. Yeah, you know, me, famous League player Octo. Although I gotta say, I've played League of Legends more in the past week and a half than I think I have in the past 10 years. Can you do your best impression of Heavy? I don't think I can do Heavy. Verified twink. I'm not a twink! Girl, uninstall. I know. The thing is, I'm not even like a big League guy, but I've been asked to play League with friends. They're like, come play with us. And I'm like, I would never do this voluntarily, right? I would never do this voluntarily. Why would a friend do that to someone? Twunk. I think I'm more twunk coded than I am twink coded. I'm not skinny enough to be a twink. Who do you play when you do play League? I just play ARAM, so like whatever I get, I get. But if I did play a regular, I'd play Renekton. Have you played Rivals? I liked Rivals, but also I was bad at it. And that's another reason I don't like team games. Because I don't like to let my team down. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else is that way. But, I vastly prefer to just play solo games, or that's why I like fighting games too, because I don't have anybody who's relying on me. Who did you main when you did? When I did play, I liked Adam Warlock and I liked Thor. Me in Overwatch, which is why I don't play with friends. Nyanti, do you solo queue? Do you solo queue in Overwatch? You're stronger than I am. I could never solo queue. That's crazy. That's psycho. I can't do it. I win though. I mean, that's based, but I can't solo queue in that stuff. Is this VTuber Octo? No, you got something. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. No, it's me. Hello. Overwatch beta, I played so much Mercy. I play a little bit of Overwatch these days, not much. I mostly play when Manda asks me to play. She's like, oh my god, Octo! Do you want to play Overwatch? Do you want to come play? I'm like, okay. Because I like Manda, and I like playing games, so I'm like, sure. You met your husband on Overwatch? Okay, here's the question, though. Were you on the same team or opposite teams? Because I kind of like the idea that you were on opposing teams. I don't have gamer friends, so I have to solo queue. I understand that. Yeah, enemies to lovers. Enemies to spouses. Same team. He was super polite and fun. That's really cute. I actually, like, I genuinely love that for you. That's actually so cute. I remember when Overwatch let you have 6 tournaments. Can't you still do, like... Didn't they add the mode where you can do that now? Where you can have multiple of the same class on the same team? Because it used to be standard. But then they changed it, right? You can do customs, I believe, but I haven't played in so long. Yeah. I mostly just play quick play. The new tank is kinda... When you say kinda ... I think you mean, like... Oh, yeah. The new tank, she does Gunpla. Oh, that's cute. I love that for her. Demon, right? Meet your partner in theater? Like... Stage? On stage? Like her moveset is in. I don't know anything about her. Because I just haven't really been playing Overwatch very much. Do you play Deadlock? No, but I hear it's great. One of my really good friends, Ashton Martin, plays a lot of Deadlock. Actually, a lot of my friends play a lot of Deadlock. I'm sorry, wait. Can I show you guys a funny bit that I did? Can I show you guys a funny thing that I did yesterday last night on Twitter? But I posted it like at 3 a.m. So my friend Ashton Martin was like, hey, you can design an outfit for me. Apparently this was like, she posted this a while ago, but she retweeted it. And so she posted a photo of her VTuber model, and they're like, hey, design a cute outfit for me. Shout out to Ashton Martin, because this looks like she's not wearing anything because of my filters, but she posted that, and I was like, and so then I posted this underneath it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. There's something about the inflatable Among Us costume that makes me laugh every time. Among Us. Among Us. It is funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. I swear I am. Sometimes I can be funny. I mean it. I really try. I remember there was somebody a while ago who told me I wasn't funny. But they wouldn't say it to my face. They said it behind my back, and it's hung over my head for a long time. So I think I overcompensate. And I'm like, I'm funny. I am. I really am. I'm very funny. I know I am. I can be entertaining. Ah! Me looking in the mirror, convincing myself that it's true. You're always funny. Well, okay. I don't think that's true. I think sometimes I'm not funny. I'm the funniest person. I tell people that all the time and they agree with me. Why do I want... There's a very certain voice I want to read that in, but I don't want to give that person more attention than they already have. You're very funny. I laugh at your jokes. Oh, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. Maybe they were going to say you're hilarious. Yeah. Octo's not funny. He's hilarious. Oh, excuse me. Yeehaw. Have fun. See you later, King B. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sorry. I was drinking all this spicy water. So I figure We'll talk. Also, hold on. I want to run a poll really quick. I want to run a poll. Also, what's up, a wizard squid? Sorry, I'm also checking Twitch chat. I want to make sure I'm saying hi to people that are stopping in for the first time. Welcome in. Okay. Poll. Finish game from last stream or new game? Finish Burning Rangers or play new weird game. Let's make this last for like 3 minutes. Okay, vote on this game, or vote on this game. Vote on this poll. Okay, I'm really not trying to trick you. Okay. And there's like 800 of you in here, so I better get more than like 20 votes. You better, hey, who's lurking? You who's got my stream on in the background. You gotta vote right now. Was Gundog finished? It wasn't. I didn't finish Gundog, but I wouldn't be opposed to finishing it. People hate Twitch voting. Hi, Dave. They really do. They really do hate Twitch voting. You can't get people to make a decision. I would vote, but I'm YouTube. That's okay. I appreciate you being here anyway. You gonna get sick again if you play Burning Rangers? It wasn't Burning Rangers that made me sick. I think I know what happened. I think I was so exhausted because I just didn't get enough sleep that it caught up to me. Like, have you guys ever been so tired that you feel physically ill? That's, I think, what happened. I felt super, like, tired, sick, and I got rest. Like, after I stopped yesterday, I laid down and rest, and I felt a million times better. And also, I got enough sleep last night, so I feel a lot better there, too. When I don't get enough sleep, I get this cool eyelid twitch I can't control. I don't get that, but I definitely... Oh, Ash Nocturne, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Only a handful of us, we couldn't swing the vote anyway. Listen, you say that, but... Glad you're feeling better. I definitely am feeling better. I mean, it's... Like, I got enough sleep, right? Like, that's the long and the short of it. I got enough sleep. I did it. Yeah. Yesterday, after installing a window AC and pass straight out. Hello there. Hello there. Well, well. Hello there. Stay a while and listen. What you have there is the Horodric Cube. Can you explain how to get sleep when you aren't still tired? I mean... I really shouldn't do this, but if I have to sleep and I can't, I take a Benadryl. I know I shouldn't. I take ZZ ZQuil, right? And I know I shouldn't do that, but sometimes you have to, right? I made a dumb decision and ordered a cold brew without realizing it came with a quad shot of espresso. Holy fuck. That's, like, too much. Okay, you guys voted on it. You said new weird game. I take Advil PM more than I should. Hi, Cakewen. How's it going? Welcome in. You taking your magnesium? Should I be taking magnesium? That stuff is linked to Alzheimer's? What? Hold on. Oh, with long-term use, though. Right? I mean, I'm saying... I take it, like, maybe once every 3 weeks? Maybe. Is how often I'm taking that. It's so... infrequent. Magnesium helps, also helps muscle recovery. Really? I actually didn't know that. Taking notes on these vitamins. On the vitamins! Kumba. You ever think you think you'd Ever played Choicer Voicer? The voiceover game. Oh, is that the one where you do the best impression you can? I think I've seen like clips of that. Oh, you're back. Hi, Beauty. Hi. Where the hell you been? I've been streaming like every day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've been here. Where have you been? Where have you been, huh? Talking about me like I ain't been anywhere. I've been here. They're from that dimension where you played TF2. Oh yeah. Stream again. What are you talking about? You definitely have seen clips because shorts for the game always explode. Oh, right, okay. Start over again so I can watch from the start. Okay, guys, hold on. I gotta start stream over. 1 sec. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It's so nice to be here. I'm so glad to be back. Hi, I hope you're having a good week so far. We're halfway through. Today, I thought, we'd just start off the stream nice. We'd chat for a while. Whoa, Beauty, hi. I'm so glad you were here at the beginning. It's so nice to see so many people here at the beginning of the... Yes! You guys all made it to the beginning of the stream. Aren't you excited? I'm excited that you're here with me. I'm excited to be here. I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. I am. I'm feeling a lot better today. Yeah, here we are at the beginning of the stream. Enjoying the start of a wonderful, entertaining experience. Most importantly, all of you are here with me. And I'm glad that you are. So thanks for being here. If you're here from, Twitter, or you're a follower, or you're here from TikTok or Instagram, it's so nice to be able to watch your stream every day. Thank you so much. Put the arm back up. Hey, what if I put both of them up? What do you think about this, huh? Yeah? Do you like that? Yeah. Yeah, I know you do. Oh, you want the foot smell too? Yeah, there you go. Check that out. You like that? Yeah, I know you do. You freaks. Thought of everything, huh? Well, I wouldn't say I thought of everything. Oh no, he's ripped. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. I gotta go by. Oh, you're leaving right at the beginning of the stream? Loves kill time between orders? Hell yeah. Earlier, someone paid for that, but now it's free, I guess. Well, that's because it's funny when I do it. If somebody's asking for it, you don't just give it away. But when nobody's asking for it, I can do it for free. I will say, I did make the wash pan cost bits as well now. And I think it works. I'm not scamming you this time. I made the wash pan cost 199 bits. So you can drop a wash pan on my head for $2. Well, 199 plus tax. Free samples to get you hooked. 199. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Octo is on chat now. Hey, I've always been that. Have you never noticed that before? I like to imagine that if you ever had been in an alternate timeline, actual Octo Pimp anime made in the 80s, the theme tune would have been replaced with a cheesy Italo disco song. You're like coming up with your own lore about my alternate timeline. I would say in an alternate timeline, apparently, I made TF2 content. Ow! 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 Okay, well, at least that we know it does work. Thank you for the bits, though. I had to adjust it slightly so that it doesn't trigger the alert for bits, because bits always trigger the alert on the screen over my left or my right shoulder. And so I had to modify it so it doesn't do the alert and the wash pan at the same time. But I figured it out. I could have used my 100k points to save up for an emote. I could have used Buddy instead. Well, it's up to you now. Gonna be pulling out my glasses and squinting. I think for the most part, the chat there is not... You can read it, kind of. It's readable, but it's mostly just for seeing that chat is active. Does that make sense? I feel like most people don't read the chat on screen. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. I actually would like to hear from you. What do you think? Do you guys actually use the on-screen chat to read? I mostly just use it to see that chat is active. And it's a nice little widget that, you know, it's like sensory overload. It's like Coco Melon, right? I can just see that people are talking. Sometimes. Man. Thanks for the input, worm. I'm gonna have to say your full name every single time. Please subscribe so I have to say that whole name every time. I'm begging you. Listen, I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much, but I'm asking for this. Please. It lets the mobile viewers see 7 TV. That is also true. Yes, that is true. Oh my God, he's hot. Ow! Wow. It was just as I said I was hot, too. Thank you, Mozina, for the $1.99. Thank you. How much is shot gonna cost? Oh my God. That is gonna have to cost more because I gotta do the whole thing with it every time. That one kills your voice. Yeah, that one would have to cost like 1K. Because that one is like... Yeah, if you were just constantly doing it, it would be really... It would ruin my voice. The articulation is incredible for your model. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, $10 to make me holla. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Yes, man. Yes. 10 whole dollars. That's enough to buy all of my lunch, I guess. What about a pipe? I've never seen pipe in action before. You just want someone to use pipe, don't you? You just want me to turn it on, to turn on money for pipe so that it works. Don't you? I see through your ruse. I see through you. What would your lunchbox look like? Hi, Sharktendo. Sharktendo, did you see the message I sent you? Okay. No, I'm bad. Hang on. Okay. Insert joke about getting piped. New bit redeems would be an easy source of income to funnel into the model. I mean, you're not wrong. I had always envisioned the... also, hello, Doc Wumpus. Hi. Sorry, like I said, my chat client doesn't show me when people are new in chat. So, it's a little tricky. Hey! Libby Bibby, thank you so much for the 200. Should have used the air. Don't. You're on thin ice. You are my friend, and you're on thin ice for that one. Congratulations, you will receive something soon. Something soon? Why am I... That's scary. Why am I saying that? I'm pretty new myself. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate people coming by. I really do. You've attracted an audience of Homestuck fans. Have I really? Have I honestly? Accept your legacy? No, I refuse. I flat out refuse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I've been playing Digimon Storytime Stranger, and I finally got Stingmon. We love Digimon around here. Oh, music, right. Did I forget to play the music again? I did. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I forgot to restart the music after my bit. After the bit. I mean, it doesn't matter because the Twitch VOD doesn't have music anyway. Wait, also, hi, spontaneous male pregnancy. I really like your name. I feel like you're gonna get hit by a gift sub from Silpha. That's a based name, honestly. They're saying it's based? Based? Based you are. I can't really do a Yoda. I feel like everyone can do a Yoda except for me. Based you are. You made my childhood low key. Well, thank you, I think. Thanks. I need a new Steam name. I've been Andy Wormhole for too long. I need to switch it up. I need a new Steam name. Hold on. Where is it? I wrote something down. Oh yeah, I was Maoist Crash Bandicoot for a minute. My Steam name is the same as it has been since I was 14. I change my Steam name pretty consistently. I've been all over the place. Wait, hold on. There's something... Wait a minute. Is Dr. Pregman something is that something? Is Dr. Pregman something? Could we make that work? Dr. Pregman? Yeah. Is that something? Is that anything? Can we do something with that? Is that... I think we could make something do with that, yeah. Dr. what? Dr. Pregman. Whatever you say, Pregman. Hey, look! A giant talking egg! If it isn't Sonic! Silence! I am Dr. Pregman, the greatest scientific genius in the world! Whatever you say, Pregman. Knock apples. Get a load in this. I'm sorry, the what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, people say I do a pretty decent Sonic, but I don't play enough Sonic to know. But I feel like Sonic's an easy one. I feel like that's like an easy one to do. I found your channel and I'm in love how unique it is. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I wish I was beat upable as you. Why does everyone say I'm like beat upable or breedable or a bottom? Or they want me pregnant? What is going on here? Am I giving some sort of aura? You want my lunch money? Prey vibe? I guess it's the life of a fail male, you're right. I thought your vibe was Octo was very bullyable. I mean, listen, talk to my friends about it, I guess. I do have a snatched waist. It's true. It's the tiny waist, you're right. I remember my friend Miles. Shout out to Kawaii Face Miles. So, my friend Miles told me, when I showed her my model for the first time, what did she say? She was like, damn, he's got a slutty little waist just like you. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, damn, okay, fair enough. Stop it. Yeah, I've been called a wet cat man before as well. You're friends with Kawaii Face Miles? Yeah, I love Miles. Miles is the homie. Miles is always really funny because I forget how tall she is. In real life. I think Miles is like 6'4" or something like that in real life. She's tall. My boyfriend is here. Say hi to my boyfriend. Hi, my boyfriend. Hello. But I want you to know that you're so much more than just their boyfriend, okay? You're your own person. Octo is impossible to not objectify. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's nice to feel objectified a bit. All right? NA's best Elisa. Yeah, Miles is awesome. Miles is the homie. I've known Miles for ages, since like 2018. Octo looks so breedable. Meanwhile, would buy Octo a drink. Oh, stop. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a Coke Zero with a cherry and a lime. Thank you very much. Listen, I'm a cheap date. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? Welcome in. Listen, I'm a really cheap date. Just so you know. What's my favorite beer? I don't really drink. I don't really drink. I joke about it a lot, but really, I don't. I'm not an alcohol guy. Typically. Occasionally I will. Occasionally. My favorite beer is Heineken, just in case. Oh, good. Okay, I'll remember that. Asking if you'd go out with both of us for $1. I would go out with people for free. You don't have to pay me to go out with you. This is a weird line of dialogue. I want to change the subject. This is a weird thought process. Wait. We're getting off this line of thought. I'm changing the train of thought. It took me long to notice that Octo is automatically replaced on the TV. That's hilarious. Yeah, if you don't have 7 TV, you wouldn't know. I think we should all go on a parasocial date. Have I told you guys this story? I don't tell this story on stream, but it's too funny not to. I remember we were playing Yakuza 0. If anybody remembers my Yakuza 0 playthrough, That's... You're a real one. That was like 2017, 2018. We were doing the what was it? The Hostess Club. The Hostess Club side quest. And I was like, I don't understand the appeal of a host club or a hostess club. And people in chat were like, well, you know, in Japan, some people get lonely and they need social interaction, and they get it from going to a host club. And I was like, yeah, but like, who would pay for social interaction? Like, I don't, well, but I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do, then that's totally fine with me. If you want to, you know, that's cool. That's fine. No big deal. I mean, you catch one of your streams for so long. Well, welcome in, Instant Kitty. Octo pays for no interaction. He just gives them money for nothing. Yeah, I give them money for gambling. Did you then look directly into the camera? I sort of realized what I was saying as I was saying it. Yeah, but anyway. But hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't give me money for gambling, please. No, don't give me money for gambling. I would pay for social interaction with people who share my interests. It's so lonely out here in New York. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Whoa! Gistly Lunar. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. My name is Octo. I am the retro anime VTuber, fully animated, hundreds of frames of animation, presented here for you on this wonderful Wednesday. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I love your model. You look so sick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoop, that's the wrong one. This one. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I've seen you on Insta. It's so peak. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. I love how one of the tag is armpits. Well, you know, I have to hit the anime elbows up pose. And if my armpits are there, then, well, what can I say? Is every animation toggled by a hotkey? That's actually so cool. It is, yes. Yes, so everything is done. It's sort of like a puppet, right? So, you know, I may as well get some use out of all the poses that I paid for. Because I paid for all of these! And I'm just trying to... Listen, I gotta charge for the redeems. I gotta make the money back somehow, okay? Sorry, when new people come in, I gotta do all the... I gotta show off all the bells and whistles. Can I steal your fit? I want the jacket so I can do the arms up pose. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You can do the arms up pose right now. You can just do it. You can just do that right now. There's nothing wrong with that. You just throw those bows up right now. Put them up above your head. If you did a pose opposite to your reaction, that would be so funny. Me pointing at myself. It's an awesome stretch. It does feel good. I'm doing it right now. Asking if he can rob me? I don't have anything left to rob. There's nothing left to take. I don't have anything left. Not my foams. No, don't take my foams. Don't, you know, I have nightmares where sometimes I get robbed by a nerd. Where like a nerd with a gun comes into my apartment and like realizes I have a bunch of really valuable magic cards, and they steal the magic cards. And I'm like, listen, man, take the cash, but don't take my magic cards. The screens in the background look quite takeable. They're CRTs. You think these are worth anything anymore? Actually, to the right collector, they might be, now that I think about it. Do you do Pokemon or One Piece? Not really. I do Pokemon occasionally, but not that much. You have magic cards. I do, but they're mine. They're mine. They're mine. They're mine and I need them. No, I'm gonna take them. No! Don't take them! Hey! Don't take my... That's all I need. That's all I have left. That's all I have, okay? So let me have something. What if you eat the cards? I feel like if you eat the cards, you'd get the power back. You get their power. I do collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't... Well, I play paper Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't really collect them. We will leave you one card. One card, and it's a basic land. You gave Indestructible and Flying. That's a valuable card. Ow! Stop. Cut it out. Give me a break, man. You keep dropping that shit on me. The C in CRT stands for take. Cathode ray take. Oh, God. I kind of didn't know what was happening because I had forgotten about the pipe, but also, oh my God, contact center girl. Okay, well, I think it's still going on twice. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know why pipe is still going off twice. That's weird. I gotta figure that out. But alas, such is the way it is. It's 2 for 1, I suppose. Man, I really am not beating the wet Catman allegations, huh? The pipes need to be fixed. I know. My pipes need cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Is wet Catman canon now? Sort of. I think Heenup taught me that term. I thought pipe was going to play the metal pipe sound after you got hit in the head. No, it breaks some of the pipes in here. Moist. Moist. So are we in your ship or something? No, you're in my bunker. I'm in a bunker underground. It's an old secondhand bunker that I picked up for what they say a deep. Whoa! Say Illust. Thank you. So I'm assuming that's short for illustration. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And also, yeah, Contact Center Girl, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. I really do. Thank you. Also, funny thing, I hope you guys are ready. I'm actually in the process. Hey, Stank Fella, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cephalus Squad, everybody. If you were gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you because everybody's being so nice to me today. I actually feel good about this too. I got enough. I can't believe I'm actually having a good stream today. After yesterday, where I felt just kind of like off my game. Do you guys ever have a day where you just kind of like feel off? You're like, it's just kind of like an off day today. I think yesterday was just sort of an off day for me. Every day, well, it should be every day. Today, I slept so much. Give me your jacket or the cards. What are you robbing me? What are you... Are you threatening me? What are you doing? You call them evil days? They're rough. It's rough to deal with. Second round of theft. I've got nothing left to give. I'm like the giving tree. I give and I give and I give. Take the pipes. Suck on the pipes. Breathe in the gas. You could have picked a better stream to raid into, by the way. That was... You could not have picked a better stream to raid into, by the way. That's hilarious with the girlies. I love Krelly so much. She's so funny. I wonder if Krelly would ever do a stream with me. I wonder if I could keep up. Do you think I could keep up with Krelly? I feel like she's a lot. I feel like you have to match her energy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you have to match Krelly's energy. You have to beat the McCrelly first. Do not do the McCrelly, okay? Don't do the McCrelly. What was I... Oh, I had a funny tweet idea. Where it was like... It was something... I can't remember what it was. It was something like, oh, you have to... It's the McCrelly, but covered in mayonnaise. The McCummy. That's what it was. The McCummy. It's just the McCrelly, but it's slathered in mayonnaise. I make myself laugh so. I'm funny sometimes, man. I do not believe she actually eats that order. I don't know. I saw the clip where she dropped her boobs on the table and it made like an audible thump. I believe she did it. I believe she could do it. As we all know, McDonald's is stored in the boobs. There was a clip I saw on Twitter where she was like, if I drop my boobs on the table and they make a sound, and it's like an audible sound. I was like, damn, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. That's so funny, Octo. We're skinning you alive tomorrow. I'm such a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. There was a time where I was walking around. She said she ate the McCrelly since she was like 15 or something. That's insane. There was a time where I was walking around my apartment. And have you guys ever seen Schoolhouse Rock? I might be I don't know if they still play that in schools these days, but they did when I was a kid. And you know that skit that's like, I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. You know that one? I would walk around. We gotta go bye, you freak. See you later. I would walk around my apartment singing that, but I would be going, I'm just a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. And I would sing that as I was walking around my apartment. I would just be doing that over and over again. Good night from Europe. It's a pleasure to spend time here. Well, thanks for hanging out. We're old. Do these kids even watch these days? I'm a fat fucking chud. Sorry, I'm stretching. Gotta record a full version of that so it can be Boone's theme song? No! I like Boone. I don't want to put that evil on him. Sometimes you need to chud out. We are gaming. Gaming will happen. Gaming, okay, we're chatting first, and we will game. So don't worry. Gaming will happen. Yeah, Conjunction Junction's a banger, for real. I love Conjunction Junction. Can we watch Schoolhouse Rock? I love the pipe animation so much, it's making me wheezing. I'm glad you like it. That one was by Red Minus. Red Minus did the pipe and the shock one. Can you sing the songs, though? I'm not a very good singer. That's the thing. I can't sing very well. It's so funny because I'm a musical theater major, and when I took musical theater, I always thought that my order of strengths would be acting, singing, dancing, but it turns out that it was actually acting, dancing, singing. I ended up taking to dance really well. I loved dancing. I ended up being quite good at it, too. I was a musical theater major, okay? I had to act in all the performances. You know how to sing a little? I could sing okay, but it's definitely, like, not my strongest suit. You sing fantastically? I don't. I really don't. My range is really weird. Ugh, bye-bye birdie. Ugh. Bye-bye birdie. Ugh. I'm not a fan of Bye-bye Birdie. There's a bunch of, like, standby musicals I don't like. I don't like The Music Man. I don't like Bye Bye Birdie. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a hater. What were you going to say here? And he never... Hold on. Wait. What is this clip? What was I going to say? I hope you guys are... Also, funny thing, I hope you guys are ready. I'm actually in the process... Hey, Stank Fella! Oh, oops, yes. Okay, I'm actually in the process. Sorry, I had to watch that clip. I'm in the process of getting a new redeem. I'm in the process of getting a new redeem for you guys to punish me with. Not that I'm a glutton for punishment or anything. Not that I want you guys to do it or anything, you know? I've got a new redeem that you guys are gonna like, I think. Eight minutes after the thought left his brain. Listen, it's hard for me to concentrate. Do you understand what I have to do to work this model? I have to stream. I have to talk to you guys. I have to push the buttons to make sure the model works. He wants to see how much his body can handle. I just hope my body can take it. Can you add a title below the streams that lists redeems? Sure. Yeah. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Get out of the way. We just chatting today? Well, I'm gonna be playing a really weird game in a second. I don't know anything about this game other than it looks weird. So, I hope you guys like it as well, because I've only seen it on Steam, and it looks fucking weird. So, what's the name of it? It's called Obey the Insect God. It's like a weird FMV side-scroller. It's only got like 25 reviews on Steam. So who knows? Sure sounds weird. Yeah, it's super niche. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, it's, yeah, thank you, Taja. W Weird Games. Okay, so, I mean, I've said it a million times, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to just, like, debut this model, this, like, super unique model that I took so long to make, and is really bespoke, and then just, like, you know, play Mecha Chameleon. Like, not that there's anything wrong with Mecha Chameleon. There's nothing wrong with Mecha Chameleon. I'm just saying, like, I want to play weird stuff that maybe you wouldn't see. Super awesome model. I love it. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks, Squeaker MC Time. Appreciate that. I've watched someone play this game before. I had my eye on it for a while, but I never played it. Weird stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm into weird stuff. Didn't you make this point on Porcelain Parlor? I did, but if people didn't watch Porcelain Parlor, then I want to say it again. I hope when I grow up I look just like your model. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Like one of my favorite VTuber model, I might be biased as someone who loves animation. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Why are people asking me if I sell other models? I didn't make this. I didn't make this model. It was my amazing animation team that did it, not me. Sell models, people do that. I mean, okay, I get it, right? Like, I get that people are really excited for... I'm sorry, can I go? I know I've been saying we're gaming. Chat, we're gaming soon. We're gaming soon. Gaming will happen soon. It's gonna happen. Okay? I don't want to be rude, but it's pronounced Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, that's how I said it. The animators are so good, I aspire to be as good as them. They're all really talented. They're super talented. Crazy, crazy good. I have to go through the whole song and dance again. It's true. No, like "ka" as in keys. Yeah, I'm saying it exactly as you're typing it. Mech ka chameleon. Yeah, like when you have a Keys pizza, or like, I don't know. His Japanese skill is amazing. Yeah, like the Zelda enemy, Mac and Keys. Yeah, Mac and Keys. Macaroni and Keys. I don't know. I really don't what is the point you're trying to make here? Mac and Keys, chemistry, Parmesan Keys. Yeah. Why do we? Yeah, yeah. I really don't understand what you're trying to, like, the point that's being made here. Ugh. He's part of a big artist community, so he saw Octo's model and instantly loved it. I mean, listen, I'm thankful that people like the idea, right? I've said it a million times. Wait, what was I gonna say? I was gonna go on a rant, but then my attention span kicked in, and I got on a tangent. What was I gonna say? Right. I think a lot of people want to get into VTubing, but they don't actually like streaming. And I think that's a huge letdown for them, because they like the idea of making the OC, but they don't actually like streaming. And it's fine. Like, you can make a VTuber and not stream, I guess, but I think you would really benefit from trying streaming first before you invest all of this time and money and resources into a VTuber. Yeah, just make an OC. I mean, if you think about it, making a VTuber is basically just making an OC, which is crazy because I've never really made an OC before. That was not, well, that's not true. I did when I was really young. I made a robot OC, which was cool. Streaming is so fun, but no one likes League of Legends. That's true. That is true. Nobody does like League of Legends. Hey, Ginpachi-san, thanks for gifting that sub to Seishoko. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. I did make Weed the Chameleon. That is true. Do I have that picture of Weed the Chameleon? I should. Hold on. Where is he? Weed the Chameleon. Yes, here he is. Oh my god, hold on. Here's my Sonic OC. His name is Weed the Chameleon. I don't think I've ever shown this on stream. W Sonic OC, thank you. His name is Weed the Chameleon and he has anxiety. Now this is Pete. Oh, that Pete Crew is goated. Thank you. I love the gloves a lot. Is your VTuber based on him? No! No! Don't put that... Do not put that evil on me. He was a joke OC. Okay? It was for a bit. Someone should repurpose that into your fursona. A lot of people threatened to draw my fursona. I don't know if threatened is the right word, but after I posted that reel, a lot of people were like, wait, you don't have a fursona? We can fix that. His species is rabbit. You decided that for me. Weed the Chameleon is the VTuber model, but humanized. He's denying it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 You know that scene from Blade Runner with, where she's like, you look lonely. I can fix that. It's that, but it's a giant furry. And it's like, you don't have a fursona. I can fix that. Takes out the tablet pen. First time dropping in since excellent VTuber drop. It's a weird subject we lapsed into this time. Well, I mean, really, like, well, first of all, hello, but also, I think you would look like Jessica Rabbit. I'm not that hot, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Then you end up in wiki feet. My feet are not sexy. I've seen some sexy feet in my day. I do not have sexy feet. Sorry, that's just the truth. Them's the breaks. Oh. A feet rig for the VTuber could be a great redeem. I mean, we kind of already have it, but it's like part of another bit, so. Sniff? Sniffs your feet. This is a conversation that's happening right now. I feel like I'm filtering out the people that wouldn't enjoy my stream otherwise. You know what I mean? I feel like if I just open it up, right? Like if I'm just honest and I'm open, then all the people that are not vibing with the way that I am and how much of a freak I am. It's quality control. It is. It really and truly is quality control. Whoa! Chef Rossi, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Sepla Squad. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I'm vibing, brother. You're goated. Aw. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Did the sniff really make you sub? That would have been funny. Have we seen weirder things? I mean, genuinely, I really don't think that's the weirdest thing that you've probably seen today. Ugh. We're all vibing with the stream. This may have been the best person to raid into. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. I'm broke. I also have two. Hey, all good. Don't worry about it. Genuinely, if you can't sub, I appreciate you. Like, hold on. I don't think this is said enough. And it's something that I've said in the past, but haven't said in a long time. So I know that my longtime chatters have heard me say this before, but you're hearing it again. So too bad. One of the things that you can do to support a stream if you can't financially support it is, I said this earlier, clipping, obviously, but even less than that, just chatting, just talking in chat helps. It really does. Being here in the stream and talking in chat and keeping the conversation going or engaging with the content, it helps. It does. It really does help. You can, if you can, you can clip, you can just lurk. Like, interacting with the content in any way does help the streamer. Trying to give any engagement, it really does. And like, I'm not, you don't have to if you're not into the stream, obviously. Like, if you don't like it, there's no big deal there. But engaging with me, talking with me about stuff. But I'm shy and horribly shy. I will hit on the stream somehow then. Even if you can't catch the streams live, also liking my videos on TikTok and Instagram. Also helpful. Even just dropping a comment, right? Boosting it in the algorithm. That helps, and that doesn't cost anything. I mean, technically it kind of does, because you got to pay for your phone bill, you got to pay for the internet, but you know, that's like that's a very roundabout way. I do mostly lurk because I work since 8 a.m. till 11 p.m. 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.? What? It's like a 15-hour workday. That's crazy. That's insane. They better pay you for that. Unless it's 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. No, that's a wow. You have to follow on Insta. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, if you follow on any of my like video accounts, like the TikTok or Instagram or X or Twitter or whatever, then yeah, go for it. That's awesome. That's appreciated. Peak stream in the background. Hey, listen, you know, I appreciate it. Hey, you know what? You're talking now. I discovered you on TikTok. Glad I did. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Found you the Insta and had to come give you a follow here too. Thank you so much. Thanks, Camilla Badwolf. Are you related to Bad Dragon in any way? You legally don't have to answer that. I'm just making a joke. Anyway, my stream name is currently Red Eyes Bad Dragon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty funny. Wait, what did I write down earlier that made me laugh? I had a really funny idea for it too. Dr. Pregman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's funnier? Dr. Pregman or Dr. Pegman? Which is funnier? Pregman? Pregman 100%. Pegman? Ran back to my PC for this. Dr. Pregman. Hey, look, a giant talking peg. Dr. Pegged Man. Oh, wait a minute. Dr. Pegged Man. Hold on. Octo, you cool if I draw you pregnant? Do whatever your heart tells you. I can't put a dampener on creativity, you know? Do whatever you feel is right. And you wonder why you keep getting called a bottom. Listen, I'm out there telling people to do what their heart tells them. Listen, follow your heart. Really. Dr. Pregman versus Weed the Chameleon. I don't even know what kind of voice Weed the Chameleon would have. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior starts playing as Weed the Chameleon speeds by. He looks like a Morty voice. Can I even do a Morty voice? I can't. I don't think. I could try. I'd have to think about it, though. I feel like everybody kind of does it. You know, geez, Sonic, you know, I don't think that really, it's a good idea. I don't think we should be, I can't, I'd have to work on it. I'd have to practice it. It's one of those ones that you really have to practice. You know, I did do out of nowhere, I got asked to do a lemon grab for a parody a long time ago. And I thought it was actually pretty good. That was one that was really good. You went into Latino Shaggy? Latino Shaggy. Like, I can't believe it. They've actually got tacos al pastor, Scoob. They didn't give me enough cilantro. Maybe that's Weed's voice. Is he Shaggy? Maybe. Maybe he is Shaggy. Like, we're gonna have to fight Dr. Pregman, Sonic. I hope he doesn't get me male pregnant. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I apologize. We'll play the game in 3 business weeks. Listen, I'm taking a page out of Michi's book right now, okay? I wish I was as powerful as Michi. Michi is like the most powerful yapper I've ever seen in my life. She will deadass be like, guys, we're playing the game. We're gonna play the game, guys. 6 hours later. Okay, gameplay starts now. 8 hours later. She might be the most powerful yapper of all time. We're almost at half of that time. I know. Hi, Octo. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Mini Goblin? Thanks. I hope you're doing well, too. Take a quick 30-minute yap break 6 hours later. That's what she's like. But the thing is, I feel that I can interact better with you guys while talking than I can while playing a game. And I love playing a game, don't get me wrong. I'm a big gamer, as they say. But well, not like that. But I do play a lot of video games. Yeah, I feel like I like the interaction. This is my social interaction for the week. Me when the VTuber has the game I'm excited to watch in their title, but they're still just chatting 4 hours into the stream. I remember... do you remember when I would start my stream and the game would be up? I would start with the title screen active on the game. You get your money's worth out of the model toggles before gaming. Yeah, that's true. How do you come up with the stream titles, by the way? They're sort of like, it's sort of like I just think about what's a funny anime-ish title for the stream, and then I do that. Eros, who had Endocopia as their streaming category for 3 hours before actually playing the game. That sounds like Eros. That sounds like Eros. Yeah, she's cringe like that. She's not cool like me. Me, the coolest streamer ever. She's gonna ask me for gambling money again. Did you have forced me to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night and I won 100% because my god, it's so good. Yeah, it's a classic. That's a great one. It's not my favorite Castlevania, but it is really good. Can I have gambling money? No. I want to try streaming for like one day. It seems fun. It is. You just got to know that you're, you just got to know what you're getting into, right? You got to know what you are doing. And if you, because like I said, so many people want to make VTubers, but they don't actually want to stream, or they haven't tried streaming. Can we have gambling money, please? I don't know. Get Eros to ask me. 2 months away. Wait, is Belmont's Curse? I might actually play that. That might actually be a day one play for me, even though I'm trying to play mostly retro stuff. When do we see you playing a game? Maybe like Lost Judgment, since you worked on it? I actually played through Lost Judgment. I played through Lost Judgment and the Kaito Files DLC. Hello, Lum-chan. Hello. Also, people will stream for a week and be sad that they have no viewers. Yeah, but like that's not their fault. You just have to understand that you're not going to have a bunch of viewers off the rip, right? It's like a whole thing. That's why you got to add the furry tag. Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, should I add the furry tag? No, we already went over this. I can't because I don't actually have a persona. So I wouldn't want to have like false advertising, because at least everything else is true, right? I am a VTuber. I do speak English. Some of us are furries, but I can't have the tag be because of people in my audience. butthole is the next big thing? Interesting. I didn't think about that. Do you need a fursuit? Listen, I'll be in touch. Hold on. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and then for real, we're gonna do gaming. Gaming will happen after I return. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, we're going to game. Gaming is gonna happen. But first, let me go on a quick tangent that won't spiral into a bunch of other tangents where I'll get distracted again. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, we've been talking for 3 hours. It's my first time on stream. Well, welcome in. Hello, Chris Zoe. But first, a word from our sponsor. Okay, no, hold on. I have to move you guys over to the other screen. Hold on. You guys are going over to the other screen. Hold your breath. Yeah, but first, a word from our sponsor, Game Lady. Okay, so this is going over here. We're changing this to Obey the Insect God. This game has 6 followers on Twitch. Okay. So I don't know anything about this other than the concept. So I think this is gonna be like really weird. If you're ready for it. But you know what? I'm kind of here for that. All right. Oh, it's made in Godot. Interesting. There's no autosave in this game. Make sure to save at save points. We recommend spreading saves among the save slots. Okay, hold on. Tell me if you guys, can you guys see this? Game occasionally uses a strobing effect and flashing lights. If you have a physical condition, oh, it's the flashing lights thing. Press any button to continue. Oops. Made with Godot. Cool. Hi, Charles. Wait, this game, first of all, this game kind of seems like it rocks. Whoa, no, wait. No, I want English. Hold on, wait, I got it. The controller isn't working. One sec. Properties, I think it's controller. Enable Steam input. There we go. The music is pretty good. Dude, it is! Okay, are you guys ready? New game. You can adjust difficulty at any time from the settings menu. Difficulty defaults to normal if you're having a hard time. Yeah. I get it. This is a game dedicated to the department store cashier at the mall in Burlington, Vermont, who made fun of me for buying a video game when I was 14 in the 90s. Awesome. Okay, can you guys... Basic attacks, light attack X, and heavy attack Y. Perform combos by combining X and Y, so it's like Bayonetta style. Press the next attack right after the current attack results in a full length to continue the combo. Certain combo strikes will throw enemies into each other. Enemies with broken guards can have their attacks disrupted by launch hits. Guard bar reduced to 0 to damage enemy health. Standard attacks and perfect blocks, RT, damage guards. Enemies with broken guards are easier to do launch hits on. Health bars, enemy hit points. There are 3 weapons, each has unique combos. Explore to find new weapons. Details of combos and launch hits in the combos menu. Okay, cool. Okay. That hemp. Wait. Wait, this kind of whips. You're the #1 Obey the Insect God streamer right now? Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, man! Okay, perfect blocking, RT before an enemy hit lands. Greatly damages guards and supercharges weapons, making enemies easier to hit. Dodge in order to avoid taking damage. Perfect blocking, certain projectiles will deflect back at the enemy. Okay. Try dodging, I guess. Oh, this guy flies. This game kind of whips. I'm kind of into this. Wait, do I need to kind of move out of the way here so that you guys can see me better? I'm gonna move out of the way just a little bit. XX, XX, Y. XY. Wait, let me... Oh shit, I died. Wait, I died. Such Mortal Kombat vibes. It is really like Mortal Kombat vibes for sure. Wait, never mind. I like completely died. Oh, sweet. You can like Mega Man X wall jump. That's cool. This would have been a peak browser game in the early 2000s. Listen, you don't want to know how much I paid for this. Just out of curiosity, how much do you think this game costs? $5, $9.99. It's $20. I paid $20 for this for your entertainment. For a masterpiece. That's right. Ow. Shit better be good. I mean, clearly you can see it already is. Only 20? I know. This feels like a game Sput would play. I can't explain why. Charles did all the green screen animations by himself. That rocks, honestly. I love that for him. Healing with Tonella strikes. To heal, use a Tonella strike on certain enemies once they're staggered. A red circle will appear above the enemy's head if they're staggered. Not all enemies can be staggered. Okay. Oh god, never mind. He killed my ass. This is a game that would appear on some cartoon that the characters are playing. I love when a game looks like it would just be a generic game on a show or movie. Ow. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that heals me. I can't see where my health bar is. Is it in the bottom left? That heals me. Got it. I love when Jesse created a whole ass MOBA for his YouTube Red show. Dude, YouTube Red. Octo, do I like Chikawa? Yeah, I think Chikawa's alright. I kind of fuck with Chikawa. You have full access to movement abilities, jumping, double jumping, sliding on walls, sliding on other objects, wall climbing, sliding on objects. Down on the right thumbstick while running at full speed. Okay, that does heal me. Some banger shows in the very early days of YouTube Red. I'm really curious about that. I mean, YouTube Red doesn't exist anymore, right? It's YouTube Premium now, isn't it? Three different types of platforms. Green platforms move on their own. Red platforms, barriers that lock off areas. Blue platforms only move when they detect a gravity grenade Sampo yield. Throwing a gravity grenade in the blue platform's general vicinity will make it move. You don't need to actually hit the platform with the grenade. Gravity grenade is an optional hidden Sampo yield that we'll need to find. Yeah, like YouTube TV. Because I have YouTube Premium, but that's different, I think. Get your guard broken, bitch. I feel like they gave up on the original shows pretty fast. Well, you know, for a long time, I didn't think Apple TV would stick, and look at it now. They used their, like, infinity money to fucking get Severance or whatever. Collect coins by killing enemies or finding treasure chests. Spend coins at Sampo forges, which are located in save rooms. Henki coins, Sampo coins. Explore the world to reveal hidden secrets. Special powers held in blue chests usually require finding or defeating a hidden boss or puzzle room. Contain Sampo coins, which unlock Sampo yields. Open the chest by hitting it. Other secrets. Other secrets? Whoa, Jesse! Hello! Hi, Jesse. Hi. Hi, Jesse. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Hi, my name is Octo. You probably know me from around. I am a fully retro animated 2D VTuber. I said those words out of order, but that's not important. Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Lovely to be here. Today, we're playing Obey the Insect God, which is kind of a... How do I... Ow! Ow! I was in the middle of getting back to it. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see you. Nice for you to be here. This is Obey the Insect God. It's a weird FMV, like, Mortal Kombat style game. Like, with the animated sprites. It's really weird. But it's kind of cool. Jessup sends his regards. I send my regards right back to him. Here we go. Look at that. Something told me that was a secret. I really genuinely did not know that that was there. I was just guessing. It's weird to see a real dude in game. Me when I'm playing any sports game ever. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Charles. True. Wait, how do I... Hold on. How do I slide? Didn't they say... Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, it's down on the right thumbstick, not the left thumbstick. Oh, God. Yes, heal me. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it all out. Who's this? Hello? My name is... Oh?
Is Maria.
Hi, Maria. Oh, what the... I didn't do that! I swear, I swear! I swear, I didn't do that. That was not me. My character did that by himself. I'm so serious right now. I don't! And literally, the game did it for me. How could could you? I saw you on TikTok. I want to say I love your model. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, I know it's a long shot, but am I the #1 Obey the Insect God streamer on Twitch.television? According to the category, yes. Let's go. We're so back. Are you saying Charles would force your character to do that? I think he did. There's some heft behind those attacks. I gotta figure out the combos better.
Sprue was pissed off already. Why would it design something like this in its own fortress?
Zoom in and out. Camera can be zoomed in and out at any time. Okay. That's for platform. Okay, so now we can zoom all the way out. You know what this kind of weirdly reminds me of? And I don't know if anybody knows this, but does anyone remember Prince of Persia? The original, not the new one. Because obviously, like, the PS2 one, people know, but... I'm not talking about Sands of Time. I'm talking about, like, the original Prince of Persia, like the platforming one. Wait, come on. There we go. Got your ass. Mothman is kicking my ass. Mothman is real and he tried to eat my ass. Dude, this guy fucking sucks. For PC? It was for PC. I mean, there were a lot of ports of that game. Oh my god, am I dead? Okay, so they definitely want me to, like, use that healing attack. It feels like Mortal Kombat. It's definitely the style, right? Like, the style with the FMV sprites. What was the platforming game for Mortal Kombat? Was it, or the combat game, was it Shaolin Monks? That was the one you could play as Liu Kang or Kung Lao, right? And it was, like, actually pretty good. Pretty sure it wasn't on emulator. Wait, what? Was it Shaolin Monks the OC game? Co-op. Yeah. No, it was the co-op game. I remember Shaolin Monks was... Oh! Oops. What did you have on Prince of Persia 1's development and how hectic it was? Are you talking about War Room, I think? Oh, oops. Wait, here's Maria.
Why?
What do you mean Maria's stab count? I'm not doing that. Why is there a counter for that? Literally, you end the cutscene. I'm serious. Why is that, like, why is they keeping track of that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now you have to draw him pregnant. Yeah, it was a big ploy to get you guys to draw fan art of me. How'd you know? Oh, wait. Look, there's a chest up there. How do I get that? The characters look so real. They do. We know you love us. Listen, I pray for your well-being. How about that? I don't pray for Maria's wow. Dude, this enemy type is really good. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why they keep making me stab Maria. That's weird. I don't know, this feels like a game Meat would play. I gotta convince Meat to play this. I think she'd do it. No, you know what? This is like a Vine Sauce game. You know what I mean? This would also be a Boon game. There are like so many people I know who I think would really vibe with this game. Come on, there we go. I wouldn't be surprised if Mee has played this demo. I hope she has. I think she'd get a lot of good content out of this. I can see Boon playing this. I'm gonna pull the friend card and convince him to play this. Boon, have I got the game for you? Wait, I could force him to play it. I could gift it to him. Who wants to give me $20 to gift this to Boon? That's a joke. Don't do that. I've broken your guard. I'll give you it in increments of $1, $1.99. Yeah, if you'd like to. I'm already at $4 in wash pans. I mean, it all comes back to me eventually. Do you know this is Goblin, the Goblin VTuber? I do. Oh, God. I met him at Off Guy. He's a very nice guy. What's this? Soft and hard, soft and hard. This is my body, this is my life. Soft and hard, soft and hard. Hard as my carapace, soft are my insides. Soft and hard, hard is my spirit, soft are my feeling. Softest feeling of all is love. Okay. I didn't know the insects were poets as well. Ow! I wasn't ready for it. Dr. Eggman? Dr. Pregman. He's a Nostalgia Critic bullshit blazing video. Ow. Ow, I'm dead. I think that literally just kills me. They gave me the old 1-2. Okay, you can't see my controller?
Maria.
You can't see my controller, okay? I'm gonna press a button. I'm gonna press left trigger. No! I'm not stabbing her. The game is making me do that. You gotta believe me. Okay. This is a No Gorbs ordeal of 2026? No, because this game is actually playable. But you beat No Gorbs ordeal? That is true, I did beat No Gorbs ordeal. That is probably the biggest difference there. The fact that that's a full heal is a little bit crazy. Yeah, shout out to my boy Charles. I still have to do... What? I still have to do multiplayer No Gorbs ordeal with Fleshy. Love the dedication this dev did for this game. It's actually pretty impressive. Like, I genuinely agree with you. The kind of visual fidelity you get in a 4K texture pack in Minecraft. Gotta show Fleshy how to beat the ordeal. Okay, but to be fair, I did kind of like find a speedrun strat by accident, and that's how I beat the ordeal. Bitch. Nah, no way. Anyone want some rolled gold pretzel sticks? I'll take some gold. If you want to give me some regular gold. Like, just, like, gold, like the regular kind. Oops. Whoop, I'm dead. How long is this game? I'll give you those chocolate gold coins. Gelt? Hanukkah Gelt?
Why?
Seen reviews of anywhere from 14 to 26 hours? No way. No way. Are you serious? Wait, this is like a whole ass game? Are you serious? Longer than... When I 100% the game, it takes me around 11 hours, so my guess most players will be in the 8 to 12 hour range. Oh, well, you said... well, I'm definitely not 100%ing it, right? Does it any percent speedrun with 1 hours, 48 minutes? Man, people will speedrun anything, huh? Sorry, Maria. To a Steam question asking how long the game was, so you could probably do it in like 5. Well, I mean, I think that's giving me a little bit too much credit. You should do a speedrun playing Cuphead. I actually already played Cuphead with my friend Pumpkin Potion. Yeah, the game like forces you to kill her. There is like no other option. That's like all you can do. Yeah, so you can parry this. You still need to do the DLC though? Wait, for what? For Cuphead! Yes, you're right. I do still need to do the DLC. I never did the DLC. DLC is great from what I've heard, I'm sure. Didn't Studio, what is it, MDHR or something? Whatever their name is. Didn't they, announce a new game? Did you watch the Cuphead show? I didn't. I mean, I'll be real. I don't know how well a Cuphead... Well, maybe I'm wrong. Was it good? Because I feel like Cuphead wasn't really a story-centric game. So I would be curious to know how it would work. It was very much a kid's show. I think the Insect God makes some strong points. Me too. That's why I think we should obey him. Mighty Cuphead, an adventure and a sequel. Interesting. Huh. I remember they announced something with it, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Ooh! Wait, chat. New Uma just dropped. New Uma just dropped. Chat, new Uma. Hold on, I'm pausing. I'm doing one pull. It's a single one, just a single one. Are you gonna show us? Well, yeah, I gotta turn on the hand cam though. I'm not doing a 10. You're gonna do more than just one pull? No, really! I'm just gonna do one pull for her. One pull and a test 10 pull, and maybe a redo 10 pull. No, I'm gonna do a single pull. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. Wait, you can actually, like, go up here, I think. Oh, shit. What is this? Sampo forges in save rooms. Glowing objects in save rooms. To open Sampo Forge, stand in front of it and press action button. Save your game. Fast travel. Unlock Sampo yields. Healing. Maria is often in save rooms. There will be a circle above her head if she has something to say. Talk to Maria by pressing the action button. Nice. Save game. Okay. Is that it? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Wait. Can you see? Okay. Ready? Single one pull. Single one. I'm doing one. All right, it's nothing. It's nothing. Who did I get? It was Fuka Kitaro. Okay, nothing. See? That's it. I'm doing one and that's it. And that's all I'm doing. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe just one more. No, no, no. Nope. You be a man and do 10. I'm not. I'm saving. I'm saving my carrots. If I say pretty please, will you do one more? No. I need to save my carrots. Who's this guy?
Erno.
Erno. Oh my god, whoa. What the? What the fuck? Am I supposed to lose that? Oh, respawn. Okay. Usually find Maria in save rooms. Make sure to talk to her. She has a lot to say. Talk to Maria by walking up to her and pressing the action button. Hello? Yo.
You can stab me again if you want, but I don't think it's going to do much.
I killed you.
Correct. And I just saved you right now.
She's
Who are
alive.
you?
My name is Maria. I told you already.
Why did I
I'm
kill
like a
her?
bear shot in the ass right now. So stop toying with me.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, my response is well, Maria.
I stabbed you through the heart.
Correct.
Yet you live.
I've come to realize there are a lot of odd things like this that go on in the territory of the insect god.
The insect god. I killed you! I killed you, Maria.
You wear no mask. Are you its servant?
No. It did create me, though. I'm pretty sure of that.
He sounds British or Russian or Norwegian. I can't tell.
What are you then?
A newborn, apparently, who can't die.
Yes, Fox boy, I already took care of that.
And what do you want?
To kill the insect god. That's why I saved you just now. We seem to have the same goal.
Maybe for them break out into some kind of Nordic metal song. They've got the outfits. Who am I saving for in Uma so I can copy you? You're not gonna like the answer. It's all cards.
Stay out of my way.
Fine. I'll stay away for now. But I do need your help. If you get taken out again, I'm going to drag you back here.
Thank you, Maria. Okay, so I think I gotta fight this guy. God, okay. Okay. There's a piece of fan art in my Discord. I'll check it out at the end of stream. Dude, this guy's got hands for real.
You're in the main hall of the first castle. This is the first thing the insect god built when constructing this building. It connects all the other 4 wings of the castle together in a central corridor.
Okay.
At the end of the main hall to the east is the front gate that leads out to the forest. In order to get the front gate open, you'll need to hit the front door lever at the final room of each of the 4 wings of this castle.
Yeah, is somebody writing this down?
That man in the red skirt is someone you know, isn't he? Here's some help whether you like it or not. He's going to avoid your direct attacks unless you perfect block his melee attacks first. Do a perfect block by blocking right before he strikes you. When he's startled after being perfect blocked is when you'll get a chance to hit him. There are a few minions in this place who you won't be able to land a strike on unless you perfect block them first.
So basically just keep mashing, right? Just keep mashing on it. So basically bounce on it crazy style. So, basically just bounce on it crazy style. Oops. Maybe take a break every 15 minutes. Okay, Wii startup message. Remember how the Wii, one of the Wii startup messages were like, remember to keep taking breaks? Fuck that shit. Oh, never mind. They had that on the 3DS too. That's so messed up. I'll play for as long as I want. I'll play Zelda Twilight Princess for 27 hours.
You must have some questions for me, I'm sure.
No,
Well, I have some questions for you.
Too bad.
I don't care.
Fine.
Why am I such an asshole? Why is my character such an asshole, man? Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I thought maybe I trapped him in the corner. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't have anything new to share with you right now.
Fine.
Fine. Did I maybe unlock a Sampo yield? The writing in this game is peak. Dude, this game is peak. His scream almost sounds like a Doom monster. Okay. I love his fit. His fit does go kind of hard. I'm into it. I would wear this. I mean, there's no, like, level up system, right? Hold on. we're getting there. Hold on. They're calling me the parry god? Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's got a new move. Oh, come on. He's got a new move now. Oh, man, what the fuck? He's got a new move?
Can we be friends yet?
Collect your bones.
What? What did he mean by that? Collect your bones. Come on. Wait, he's almost dead? Come on. Whoa, are you kidding me? Oh. Come on, man. Seriously? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got grappled. He did. He grabbed my ass. Yeah, he did the Goro stomp on me. Okay, this is interesting. So he definitely, like, planned for people to try and trap him. Never mind. Oh, man. The stomp is broken. It is a little broken, because it's like at a fixed interval. It's okay. The thing is, I remember when there were games out there that kind of looked like this. This is definitely a weird art style that I was not ready for. Back in my day, games were fucking awesome. I feel like this would also be a Skull Volver game. Very shackle coded. Yeah, you know what? That is definitely a game that it sort of is coded. I didn't really think about it. I had it. I had it that time. I had it that time for sure. It's okay. No big deal. No problem. We simply try again. Okay, so when he's doing his attacks, he can't dodge it. Wait, I want to check my weapon combos again. Wait, Y, X, Y, X, X, X. Wait, Y, X, Y, X, Y, X. Okay, so we start with... Oh, never mind. Is Cutie Honey considered a magical girl anime? Is the Model T considered the first mass-produced car? Duh. Like, duh. Like, it's the first one. I know. I'm just teasing you. Oh, they wanted me to do the more complicated. Oh, just put him off screen and then have him do the instant charge attack. That kills me. Okay, this time. Come on. Oh, you have to do it really fast. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this combo, dude? What is this? What is this combo? What is this combo, man? What's up, Fire Punch? The fart combo. Fart combo into the instant kill. See, I don't understand because, like, sometimes that combo works and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh, I killed his ass. Let's go. Oh, what the?
Now you grant me his hammer. The yields lay in the realm of the enemy, and still you play your tests.
Sampo yields. Unlock found sample yields at sampo forges. Charge sample yield powers by landing attacks. Use sample yield RB. Change slots LS. Change sample yield in current slot. Sample yields are special powers and enhancements. Found sample yields need to be unlocked at sampo forges. Unlocked sample yields that grant powers will exist 3 yield slots above the health bar. Sample yields that grant enhancements will simply take effect once unlocked. To use sample yield powers, change the slot in by landing attacks on enemies. All slot charges at the same time. Use sample yield for a different level of charge to be used. Okay, I kind of understand what this is. Cross strike launches you high in the air diagonally. Cross strike deals damage to enemies as well. Okay, so I think we unlocked something. And I definitely want to save, because there is no autosave, as we know.
You finally defeated that man in the red skirt.
His name was Erno.
Erno.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I'll signal your sentiments with a mitten.
Are these like Russian phrases that are like directly translated into English? Is there something I'm missing here? I really don't understand what they're trying to tell me.
Huh?
Eh. Oh no, she's confused as well. Sounds like they accidentally swapped the main character from a different game, but they kept all his lines in. I'm like, what's the other one? Collect your bones, or whatever he said. Oops. You may keep your bones. Cross-strike sample yield launches you high into the air diagonally. Is good for jumping over large distances. Unlock the same point with the big sample coins when you find hidden in green treasure chests. Change unlock sample yields by launching attacks. Tornadoes enemy hitting a rock cannonball will also charge. Oh, never mind. I got my ass beat. What if the dude respawned? I guess if you want to find out, you got to gaslight Mata into playing this. Convincing Mata to play this would be impossible. I just don't think I could do it. Hi, Annika. Hello, hi. We're playing, whatever the fuck this is. I'll get another sample. That's right. Ah, okay. Okay, so he said I gotta fight cannonballs, I think? Okay, so jump up here. Go like that? Yeah, that's how they work. Giving someone a mitten is apparently an old slang for rejection, someone's romantic advances. That's all I'm finding. Is it? It's an English phrase? I gotta be honest, I've never heard that in my life. English, yeah. I've never heard that. Ever. Levers in the map. Access the map with the map button. The map shows where you are in the world, areas you visited, castle levers, chests, or hidden secrets. Room levers, master levers. Room levers, pathways to new sections of the castle. Okay, so there's only so many of these, I think. Access to dorms and training grounds unlocked from main hall.
I followed the boat like an uncle.
Is that another one?
They're locks.
I told you to stay out of my way.
I know, but you looked confused, so I thought I'd help.
I don't trust
You
this
won't
lady.
be able to get through that door until you hit the unlocking levers in the 4 other wings of this castle.
What's past this door?
It's the exit. It leads to the forest behind this castle.
Fine. Forget it. I don't need to leave this castle.
Forget it.
The insect god is not here. It's in another castle past the forest.
It has more than one.
Yes, 2 castles. The first one is here.
Oh,
To
great.
find
There's
the
always
other
2
one,
castles.
You have to go through the forest and then take the train.
The train?
The other castle sits at the edge of a hill where the insect god built its graveyard. That castle is where it lives. This castle is more for staging its minions.
That's okay.
How long have you been exploring this place for?
How long have you been exploring this place for?
How long has it been since you stabbed me?
Meta.
Okay, he didn't say what. He said what in a different language.
However long it's been, that's how long I've been here.
Explain yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to stay out of your way.
Okay, hold
Now
on.
you want me to explain myself?
I gotta ask a question. Is this game Finnish? I need to get Smilodonna in here. Something tells... I don't know what it is, but something tells me that this game is
Let the
Finnish.
insect god sit in its castle. That's not why I'm here.
She's not going to leave while the insect god is still alive. Just so you know.
You've seen Piala.
Pihala.
I don't know her name, but I'm assuming you're talking about the one that talks like you? Yeah, I've seen her, or at least I'm aware she's around, moving about between both castles.
Oh, weird ass game just happens to be Finnish. That's a little prejudice of you, Octo. Okay, let's look at it, okay? Fear and Hunger, My Summer Car, Finnish Cabin Simulator. Do I need to keep going? Are you guys okay?
She's pretty damn loyal to it, too. Keeps a security detail on her at all times. My guess is that your plan was on saving your kidnapped wife, right? Looks like she's past the
My
point of saving
wife, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? Borat? Any Borat fans in chat?
She's not my wife. And I know. But I still need to find her.
Well, either way, you'll need to go deeper into this castle to get to the unlocking levers for this front gate. Maybe you'll run into her here.
Wait a minute. I have a wife.
When you hit that initial lever just now, it unlocked the entrance to the dorms and the training grounds, back by the way you came in. It should have unlocked the door to the dungeon here in this room too, but it didn't. I'm not sure why. I'm going to stay here and try and figure that out.
What about the door above us?
That's to the tower. It can only be unlocked from the inside unless you have a special key.
I knew! Unravel the secrets behind the insect god in this narrative adventure inspired by the famous Finnish myth. I knew it. 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 It's Finnish.
Why?
It's a special place for special people.
Fine. Just...
Yeah, stay out of your way. I know. I'm still going to save you if you get into trouble, though.
Y'all are finished. I'm finished. It's over for me. Yeah, Noita! Isn't Noita Finnish as well? Oh, wait, we can see... What? Dorms wing. Dungeon wing. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I can get into either of these places. On top of saying they're New Yorkers, they also have a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff for the Twitter, Insta. Fun little look, though. Wait, so but are they Finnish? Okay, but they're in New York. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. They were, never mind. They're inspired by Finnish myths. So wait a second. I think that means I have to go all the way back here.
You said you've seen Pihala, but I've not seen her anywhere.
She moves around all the time between the castles, but she spends most of her time in this castle.
What does she do between the two castles?
Maybe I don't want to tell you.
What are you hiding?
Nothing, but you've been very rude.
I mean, she has a point there.
Tell me what I need to know, or
what? You'll kill me again? Fat lot of luck that'll do for you.
you say you want to help. Then prove it by giving me the information that I need.
Please.
Please.
Oh, he said it.
And I'm sorry for killing you.
Go ski into a spruce.
You seem to be dispatching the insect god minions with some finesse.
They use the techniques taught to us in the military. We come from
Okay,
the
so
same
he's
combat
from-
system.
Okay.
I can't imagine it's easy having to fight your comrades.
It's not.
We don't know who Piala is. We just know that he's looking for her. And he wants her. Or he seeks her. Ooh, nice. Wait, did they get... Oh, they got blasted into the fire and came out the other side. This man's website is a fever dream. I mean, I could have told you that based on what this game is like, but... Okay, no lever anymore. Okay, so pressing right stick, this is for... But they also said that the... Oh, I bet you we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, whoops. Wait. The movement in this... Okay, honestly, the movement in this game is not too bad. Like, it could be worse. I'm not exactly sure how it could be worse, but I just feel like it could be worse. Oops. I wonder if this is why the game takes like 8 hours. You could use inverted stick controls. Do you guys have your, when you use flight controls, do you guys do regular or inverted? Oops, I'm dead. Never mind, okay. Where am I? regular. Yeah, I don't really care for inverted all that much. I'm dead. Never mind. Inverted? Yeah, I don't care for inverted all that much. But I think my brain kind of like gets used to it.
You claim to not be in communication with the insect god. You best not be speaking holes into your head.
Well, I don't know what that means, but I'm telling the truth if that's what you're asking. It's not able to communicate with me or read my mind or anything like that. I imagine its minions are reporting back to it, though, as they see us.
So it will be hard to keep ahead of them all.
Unfortunately, this is going to be a fight all the way through, no matter how we cut it.
Damn. Okay. Whoa. 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 Okay, let's go close up for combat. I do like that there's 2 camera angles. Dig the music. I mean, there's really only one track, so like. Oh, hold on. There's. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. I got an idea. I do like that they get teleported if they get knocked into the fire. That's cool. Okay, I think I can get that chest. Ready? I got a plan. Wait. Let's go! I did it! Yippee! See? Okay, I'm understanding it. I'm starting to understand the game. They call him the Understandler. Understandler. In uncome gems. Use the finish him type of movements up to the end of their HP bar. I did not even notice that. That's actually really funny. You're totally right. Yeah, they do stand there and like the finish him. Okay, chat, where are we going first? The dorms or the dungeon? Guy reading Dracula full lens, but his impression of the old guy from 8 Crazy Nights. Whitey? The dungeon? We're going to the dungeon? I'm biting fart bubbles in the bed.
Welcome to the first wing of the castle.
I told you to stay out of my way.
Correct, and yet I'm still here.
You're becoming obnoxious.
Well, feel free to stab me again if you want, but I'll just reform somewhere and then teleport right back to you. I'm helping you whether you like it or not.
Something tells me I shouldn't trust this guy. I don't know what it is, but something is telling me that I should not trust this lady. Because she's made by the insect god, right? What if she is the insect god? Make an important distinction.
Reform. Teleport.
Yes. It happened multiple times now. I can teleport freely about the insect god's territories, and whenever I'm killed, I reform somewhere inside its domain as well. When you killed me was the first time it happened, and then I've been killed a bunch of times by those idiot minions of the insect god.
Watch your mouth. Those idiot minions are my kinsmen.
I see. You're from that northern territory overtook recently.
Ah, Finland.
You know of it. You are there.
No, I wasn't there. I just know of it.
How?
I just know.
She just knows. Leave it at that, chat. They'll never explain it. They're never gonna explain it otherwise. I need a second cookie. Hold on. I think this game, playing this game, lets me get a second cookie. I told myself I wouldn't. I told myself I wouldn't eat a second cookie, and yet here I am.
Look, I don't care if you don't like me, but I'm not strong enough to take on the insect god alone, so I'm helping you whether you like it or not. I just wanted to forewarn you about what's ahead.
And what's ahead?
The insect god is
It's
obsessed
what's on top
with
of your
locks and
shoulders.
locking mechanisms. To get to the rooms that hold the levers to the front gate, you'll need to get through each section of each wing of the castle.
How many wings are there?
There are 4 wings to this castle overall, so 4 levers to get to and unlock the front gate.
Sounds simple enough.
It's not. Like I said, the insect god is obsessed with locks. Each section of each wing is also locked down.
Great.
Data. How do I deal with that?
You'll need to go to every room in each section and hit an unlocking lever. Once you have hit all the levers in all the rooms of the current section you are in, access to the next section will unlock.
Uh-huh.
Perkele. Looks like I've gone from the ditch to the duck pond.
Yeah, sure. Look, the main thing to know is that you have to find and hit the lever in each room of this section in order to keep progressing.
He did say the
Once
thing.
you've hit all the levers in all the main rooms and sections of the current wing you are in, a door will open for the final room that will hold one of the 4 levers of the front gate.
4 wings broken up into sections. Each section broken up into rooms. A lever to find and flip in each room.
4 wings broken up into sections. Each section broken up into rooms.
Correct. After that, do the same thing for the other 3 wings of the castle. Then the front gate will unlock.
Okay, I think I understand,
One side
actually.
note. Resting areas don't have levers in them, so don't worry about those. Just look for levers in the main rooms.
Got it. Don't look for levers in resting areas.
Also, be on the lookout. The insect god is continuing to build and expand, and some obscured areas can hold things you might find useful.
He's another amnesiac MC. Well, he's not an amnesiac. Because remember, he knows where he came from, right? He was like, oh, I served with those people in the military, and he remembered the name of that one guy. Sorry, hold on. Wait. I got some art back. I need to see this. Okay, this is all cute. Great.
Understood. I'll try to find and hit all the levers in each of the rooms of this section to start.
Right. I'm going to keep trying to find a way to get a passage to the dungeon open.
He does know that he hates Maria, and I also
One
kind of
of
hate
the
Maria
levers
too.
to the front gate is, as long
Not
as
'cause
you're
she's a woman.
inside the
I just-
domain
I don't
of
like her.
Insect God, I can
I don't
sense
trust
you.
her.
If you want to talk to me more, you'll find me in the resting areas that are scattered throughout the castle. I'll also come help if you get in trouble or are hurt. And don't tell me to stay out of your way. You can't stop me, nor can you kill me. And I'm not giving you a choice.
Fine. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, since we're on speaking
What's your
terms
fucking
now, there's a
name?
question I've been wanting to ask you.
Meta.
Your spear is
Oh,
on fire.
never mind.
Yes.
Is that a normal thing?
For me it is.
Any explanation?
You mean you don't know?
I seem to only know things.
Are we
that
getting a
the
lore
insect
drop
god
right now?
already
Insect
understands.
god lore drop?
That lady of yours seemingly hasn't given any details on flaming spears specifically.
Good.
You don't trust me enough to tell me anything about yourself, do you?
You were created by the insect god. Of course I don't.
Yeah, fine, I get it. Off you go then. Remember, you need to hit the lever in every room of this section to get through it and move on to the next section of this wing.
Okay, so we need to find the levers, right? Whoa. Why? Oh, there's a clock. We need to find all of the levers. Okay, so those attach to each other. New song! Hey, what's up, Neonex? Thank you for the subscription for the 64 months. I appreciate it. What's up, man? Never mind. So we're dropping down here. And we got new enemies. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I can't execute those guys. What is this? This is Obey the Insect God, and it whips. Oops, shit. Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm dead. Wait, is this a... Was this a save room? I don't think we've been here, have we? No, this is new. Well, he does kind of the same thing as... Oh, sick. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna pinball into those spikes. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Okay, there's another save room, I guess?
You're in the training grounds, where the insect god arms and trains its minions for battle. This specific subsection is the armory, so where the minions are fitted for weapons and clothing.
It's my favorite Evangelion character. I like Misato. I need me a crazy, attention-obsessed, sexy cougar woman. God, never mind. I'm not gonna continue that line of thought.
I'd
Never
like
mind.
to know more about you. What's your name?
Never mind.
No.
Well, my name's Maria.
Good for you.
Let's see. Can I zoom out at all? Brother, those are your peers? That's so fucked up. Is she 28? Is she only 28? Oh my god. Maybe 29? I thought she was like early 30s. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Okay, so that goes this way. This goes this way? Oh, she's a Sagittarius. Well, I don't know if I'm oh, never mind. So IRL, she would be 40 right now. Well, she would be my age then. Wait, born December 08, 1986? She's actually born a year after me? No, before me. Because I'm 87. Because I'm 39 right now. You're 40? Yeah, I'm okay, hold on. I'm 39. I'm not 40 yet. There's still time. Why do you keep using exclamation points and question marks? I don't like that. Why is that so unbelievable? And I'm dead again. Youngest 39-year-old out there? Because I thought you were in your 20s. What? You thought I was in my 20s? Really? That's surprising, and I think
This place
flattering.
is like a maze, and the layout of the rooms is bizarre.
Yeah, that's by design, or lack thereof. The insect god doesn't really understand how to design human-type structures properly, so it kind of just wings it. But most areas have necessary function.
I'm sure that the age of 40 will be in demand in the retirement home. Brother, come on. My dumb ass out here, 39, single, living by himself. I got my shit under control, okay? I got my shit under control. What? Hold on. What the fuck? Sorry, one sec. You sound young? Yeah, I guess that's kind of working against me a little bit. Okay.
Stupid beast.
No, it's not stupid. Don't underestimate the enemy here. The insect god just comes from a very different world from yours.
Yeah,
There's
he's
a
just
difference
different, man.
between being stupid and trying to design something you don't understand.
You sound like you admire it.
Absolutely not.
Are you sure?
More sure than anything.
Okay. Sorry, I got a really weird comment on on one of my videos, and it's making me really concerned. Do you ever read something and it's like a cognito hazard, and it like kind of fucks up your mental a little bit? I know I shouldn't let it get to me, but like... I've seen too much on the internet for that to happen. Shit. If it's that bad, can you delete the comment? Well, no, it's not what they said. It's essentially what they... so, apparently, people are uploading my old videos, to YouTube, which I ask people not to do, but also, like, I don't really care that much to stop it, right? Like, it doesn't really bother me that much. People can do whatever people are gonna do whatever they're gonna do, right? But somebody responded and said, hey man, people are uploading your old videos and saying you're like a super racist mega Republican. And I'm like, what? Like, first of all, I'm not 100%, but like also, why would they say that? Like, why? Why in the world? They're like, yeah, he got kicked out of the fandom because he's like a racist MAGA Republican. And I'm like, what? What are we doing here? Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. And it's one of those things where I'm sure everybody now just parrots it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever. We'll say whatever for years. I guess they just want the... Well, I mean, I don't even know why. Like, what? What kind of... Oh, I see. They really will just say anything. They will just say anything. Damn, those LA socialists are gonna eat you alive. I know. Me, like one of the most liberal people on the planet. Me, who hired a black trans woman for my editor. Like, you know, like, what are we... I must be super MAGA Republican, right? Don't take... like... Come on. What are we doing here? People trying to cancel you should definitely get them in court for that. No, I mean... They're just gonna say shit, right? I've been seeing community more toxic on the internet than Homestuck fans. Yeah, and people are like, why did he insist on leaving? Well... Court is lengthy and expensive. Yeah, it's usually just never worth it. We'll never know why he chose to leave the fandom and refuses to be associated with it. Homestuck fandom tries to smear my character for reasons because question mark. You even more now? Well, thank you. So of all fan bases, it's one of the most known for harboring some real pieces of shit. I mean, I think there's a lot of them out there. But also it's just like random what they'll do. I don't understand why they do it. Sorry, I shouldn't be airing my grievances on stream, you know what I mean? You know what? It doesn't, you know what? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. They're gonna say whatever they're gonna say. how much they still talk about you in your Tumblr days. You've been living rent-free in their heads for over a decade. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's just a strange sort of situation, I guess. And, like, I'm perfectly happy doing this, right? Like, I love streaming. I love being here and playing games with you guys. People just can't move on. I'm glad their biggest controversies are Hasbro sucks and they're making too much content. And also, people are cheating in major tournaments. But, you know, those people get outed pretty easily. Bow. Hold on. It's that one. Octo would be like a video game pixel character in Amazing Digital Circus world. The thing is, I don't know anything about Amazing Digital Circus, but a lot of my friends have tried to get me to watch it. They say it's really good. That has to open itself. Okay, did they say that there's a lever in every room? But also, I think I can just run by this place. Okay. You should. It's a very I have no mouth and I'm a scream meets earliest 2000s music. I don't know. I don't know if that's selling me on it. Do they take fall damage? Oh god. I'm locked in here with them. I'm locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Insane graphics. Dude, the graphics are going crazy right now. What's my favorite anime? Oh man, good question. What is my favorite anime? My favorite anime. I usually say it's Fist of the North Star, which is true. I really like that one. I really do like that one. Also, this game is a bit hard to play and pilot my model at the same time. Need more pedals. I think. I think I do need more pedals. City Hunter. City Hunter is good. Okay, so I don't think I can actually go through this. I think I have to go a different way. You know Devilman Crybaby? I do. That was huge in, like, what, 2012 or whatever when it came out? Actually, when did that come out? 2016. For some reason, I felt like it was older than that. I don't know. That era sort of all blends together. Okay, so I think there's another lever in here somewhere. It's 2018! Oh, man, maybe you're right. God, I'm getting all my, like, Tumblr era anime stuff. Oops. Let's see. Where am I going? Maybe there's a lever in room here somewhere? So, what did Maria establish for us again? She basically said there's a lever in oh god, I'm dead. She basically said there's a lever in each room. And then once you unlock all those levers, it opens the door at the end of the section. Yep. I hit that. I totally hit that. I don't know why you didn't think that I hit that. Is that a real person as your player character? Yeah. I mean, he's as real as you or me. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, this is the combat track. Ah! Okay, here we go, guys. Come on. Oh, come on! I think he was stuck in the wall. Come on. I want to learn how to juggle these things. I'm sure you're still being disobedient to the insect god. Hey, man. I can't be controlled that easily. Oh, that's interesting. You can, like, juggle people like that. That's kind of cool. I hope you can buy, like, character upgrades and stuff. Breaking their guard totally depletes their guard gauge. Which I guess makes sense. you were from an anime, what would it be about? It would be like Kaiji, where my life is always getting worse and worse every day, and I'm in a worse situation, and I have to gamble my way out of it. But your gambling is Uma? Now we're talking. Definitely see a sequel. What is this? Ooh, it's one of these. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, wait. Wait, chat. Hold on. I have to enter the champions meet. I have to remember to enter my champions meet. Because otherwise I forgot because I changed my lineup. Final round! You guys, it's the final round! Okay, entry. We're changing you. Japan is changing footsteps into electricity. Uma posting. He's Uma posting. I'm sorry for Uma post. Sorry for party rocking. I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, this is the one I want. You hesitant pace chasers, hesitant late surgers. We're good there. Kaiji X Uma Musume crossover. That would be awesome. Does he ever... Actually, I haven't watched a lot of Kaiji. Has he ever done... Did he ever do, like, horse race stuff? Because I know he does, like, gambling games, like poker and things like that. But does he do... Was there ever, like, a horse racing arc for him? In the anime, it's only really brought up as a joke. Interesting. You know Rayman is in a show? Hey, everybody loves Rayman, right? Okay, the platforming in this game sort of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. The platforming in this game, kinda ass. Whoop, never mind. Part with Rayman and the Cowgirl. Next, that one from what show? Wait, what are you? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Sorry, what are we talking about? Jump is weird, because your initial jump has no momentum. Also, I don't ever really... I don't know, I was never into Rayman, mostly because I think I'm not European. So, like, I never really gave a shit about Rayman. Never mind, I'm dead. Whoa! Citrus Knight, thank you so much for the 1,200 bits. I appreciate that. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. That means a lot. Oh, wait. Can I fast travel between these? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Is Rayman more popular here in Europe? Oh god, yeah. Like, okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like every single person I know who loves Rayman is European. Over here, it's more like, yeah, Rayman's fun, but like, doesn't he only have like 3 games or something? Love your streams. You make me smile. You deserve love and support. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Access for Forge from Armory unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Actually, hold up. Oh god, I'm so dead. There we go. Okay, never all respawn. Fine. Thought everyone loved Rayman, so I guess that explains it. Hey, Rad Lionheart! Thank you for the 59. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, fast travel. Okay, I think we unlocked a new zone. So I think I've got the gameplay. I think I've got the gameplay. OG 3 games, Raving Rabbids, Rayman Arena, and the Reboot Trilogy. I would not count a Reboot Trilogy as new games. For instance, would you count Super Mario 64 DS as a separate game than Super Mario 64? Okay, wait, maybe. Nah, you know what? Maybe I'm being a hater. You might be right about this. You know what? I'm gonna do something that no streamer has ever done before in their entire life and admitted that they're wrong. I'm wrong. You got me. You got me. I'm actually wrong about this. You can play as Wario. That is true. You can play as Wario. Historical moment for this stream. Okay, well, not for this stream. I've admitted that I'm wrong before. Okay, so I have to ask you guys a real question. How do you feel about this game? I think it's goofy and like I don't have to think too hard about it, so I can talk pretty easily. But what do you guys? How are you feeling about this? What's the overall consensus? It's absurd, but I love it. I kind of want to just see it through to the end, just to see what's going on with it. Game is an interesting gameplay loop. It's weird, but it doesn't seem half-assed, if that makes sense. It feels like it's intentionally really janky, which is both good and bad in its own way. Oh, this style kicks ass. What's up, Dr. Hidaka? How's it going, man? Hard on the ears, TBH? I mean, I could turn it down if you want. Is it too loud? I get like half the volume. Rumble stream. installing making lunch dinner, but it's good. I got ADHD. Yeah, that does make it hard to complete those silly little tasks, doesn't it? How far down does this go? Oh, who's this? Hello?
Fiola!
Oh! It's Fila!
Unsubordinate! Abomination!
Come with me. I'm going to get you out of here.
Abomination! Submit to the insect god, peasant!
No, cast this aside. Remember your oath to the Poihola. Lohi commands it.
Lohi can straighten her legs like the rest of the Poihola. The song of
Oh.
Wainamoinen will be stuck in your throat, and your flaming blade will shatter before the hordes of the insect god.
This is so Finnish. I have to send this to Nura and ask if this is, like, actually Finnish or something.
And the hammer of Ilmarinen. Will that shatter in my hands too? For I now possess it.
Erno is dead!
By my spear! His allegiance to the insect god could not stop me from besting him, just as your descent into madness would not stop until you've walked away from its call.
You speak holes into your head, peasant.
Laure!
I care
Laure!
enough for your name. You may now be Loki's chosen one, but you'll still die here. Kill him!
No! What the fuck?
Walrus River! Ah!
What? Huh?
Ah!
So, how's finding all the levers going?
I'm working on it.
Like a piece of trash in the broth. Damn it! I thought I could talk some sense into her.
Oh no, she's way past that point. Like I said, as long as the insect god lives, she's against us.
Us?
Because it's hard to immediately discern if the plain UI is placeholder or intentional. This is intentional. This game is out. This game is fully released.
Yeah, us. The two people who want to kill the insect god.
Some terms
How
are
many
indeed
times
Finnish.
have I saved
I feel like
you
I'm
now?
learning a lot.
Why won't you just believe me that I'm on your side?
Never mind. Why is her face uncovered? The rest of those that have turned covered their faces. Why isn't she?
The insect god is treating her special. It sees her as some kind of royalty, like a bride.
Oh no, am I getting cucked by the insect god? Fuck this.
Or a princess.
Who is she?
A princess. My princess. Or my people's princess. What was my people's princess?
I see. The insect god must have taken influence from her position amongst your people when it conquered your land.
Huh.
Wanted something like that for itself.
How do you not know for sure?
I only know what the insect god can understand. There's a lot about humans it doesn't understand, but it's still trying to emulate them.
You say you want the insect god dead, even though it created you. Why?
Yeah, isn't this kind of like... Isn't this the story of Quest 64?
Because it's evil. Or at least acting evil. It needs to be stopped. I figured that out real fast.
I see.
Are we trusting each other now?
I haven't killed you yet.
Okay, so we know that this guy's name is Lauri.
I also seem to be lacking allies at the moment.
Well, let's try this again then. My name is Maria. What's your name?
Laure.
Lori. Isn't that
Lori.
a girl's name?
Where I'm from, it's a man's name.
And where are you from exactly? I know it's
I'm
northwest
from
of here, but
Finland.
That's about all.
We call our own land Suomi. Everyone else calls it Finland, though.
Ah, there we go. See? I told you. What did I tell you? I knew it. I knew this was Finnish, and I didn't even look that up. I've played enough Finnish games to know at this point when there's a game that's Finnish.
Finland. Why do they call it that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Suomi. I recall no insect gods in Myst, though. Weird, especially since it's referred to as insect god rather than some Finnish name term. Huh. How many Finnish games have you played? A surprisingly large amount of them. Noita, Fear and Hunger 1 and 2. I never played My Summer Car, but also, well, I wanted to play Finnish Cabin Simulator, but I never got around to it. Yeah. And something tells me Nolgor might be Finnish inspired. Fear and Hunger is definitely Finnish, 100%. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is absolutely from Finland. You can tell because it's really depressing. I thought Funger was some Eastern Bloc type shit. Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this one. Finland? Not that far away from Eastern. You should look where Finland is located and then compare it to, like, the Baltic states. There's some overlap there.
And your flaming spear?
Everything I touch with the blade ignites.
Care to elaborate on that?
I'm a soldier in the Pohjola army. When the Pohjola takes up arms, they are imbibed by our mistress Lohi, with a power known as the Song of Väinämöinen, which makes this happen.
Well, that Mistress Lohi of yours sounds pretty great.
She's a fucking bitch.
Damn. Okay.
Oh.
But she has granted me my flaming weapon.
She's a fucking
And as
bitch.
of a short while ago, she also granted me the hammer of the Marin. So, she's helping her with
We are
the killings
considered
of
the
our
happiest
spouse.
people by some statistics. Your own statistics.
So you mean you do want to...
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pick a fight with Finland here. Every Finnish person I've ever met has been really nice. I love Finland. I love Finnish people. They're great.
Like you said, Princess Piela doesn't seem to be leaving here with it still alive.
What is up with you and this princess? Forbidden love between you two or something?
No, we've never met before just now. And she's also a bitch.
Man, he thinks everybody's a bitch.
Unfortunately, the code all Pohjola soldiers swear to includes a requirement that if a member of the royal family is captured by an enemy, we must do all that is possible to free them.
You seem to have a lot of problems with the women in your life, Lori.
The Nordic countries are almost always top 5 happiest countries on Earth, like in every poll. Okay, but like, Finland isn't really a Nordic country. Yeah, not to try and Finn-splain things to you, but I don't think Finland considers themselves Nordic.
You're telling me.
Well, the path forward remains the same. We have to get that front gate open to get you out of this castle so you can get to the insect god. Keep moving through this section and hit all the levers in all the rooms. Eventually, you'll get to a final room where one of the 4 master levers for the front gate lays.
You said you can teleport. Why don't you just pull the levers yourself?
Well, I don't want to.
They're all guarded
Oh.
or tied up in some kind of mechanism. I'm finding I'm not really much of a fighter.
Scandinavian, Nordic, whatever. It's not the same. The Finland doesn't really consider them. That's. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna Finn-splain to you. I'm not a Finnaboo. I'm not.
I've been trying to get close to the levers, but I keep getting killed. I'm starting to think my main help in this situation is going to be assisting you when you need it.
Fine.
I'll save you if I can when you get into trouble. And as I said before, I'll always be waiting in these resting areas if you ever want to
always
talk
be
or are looking
waiting.
for information. This is the Forge, where weapons and other armaments are made for the minions. There is more than just metalworking that is worked on here, though. The insect god also has magical forges to construct items for the more magically enabled minions.
Well, I'm magically enabled.
So, who
think.
are the Pohjola exactly?
You don't know.
Why do we look like Quan Chi? You know what's kind of fucked up? We do look like Quan Chi a little bit.
I only know what the insect god already understood when it created me. I just know it's a place north of here and that it was taken over by the insect god.
Suomi is broken up into different regions. The Pohjola are from the north. The other prominent region is Kalevala. The Pohjola are ruled by Loki,
Kalevala.
a witch sorceress. Kalevala is overseen by various figures, most prominently a man named Väinämöinen and a man named Ilmarinen. Or, at least was.
Should I be taking notes on this? Is this important lore that I need to know?
What do you mean, was?
Loki killed them. At least we think.
I can see why you called her a bitch.
Okay. I have not unlocked anything else. We do kind of look like Quan Chi a little bit. Finland is a Nordic country, but they aren't Scandinavian, so they don't consider themselves Nordic. Yeah, they're like in a kind of a weird place. Okay, so there's that. I bet you there's a door down here. Okay, the background of this game reminds me of a really weird movie that I saw a long time ago called Twice Upon a Time. I don't know if anybody else has ever heard of this movie or seen it. It's got Lorenzo music. I think it's Canadian. It's got Lorenzo music in it. Okay. The movement looks really fun. It's actually kind of frustrating. But it looks a little floaty. It is a bit floaty, but and also the levels are like really big. So it makes traversing around really strange. Cuz you're making these big jumps, and you have to zoom out, and then when you have to fight, it makes you zoom back in again. Okay, so we're going here. Oh god. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, wait, I got to the lever. Never mind. When you die, it like loves to teleport you around. This kind of look like I Spy in the background. Oh, you know what? That's true. It does sort of look like I Spy a little bit. I love those glitches. Oh, I'm dead. But never mind. I'm dead. What's up, Somnia? Hello, welcome. You know, I'm actually kind of getting interested in the story of this a little bit. I'm sort of getting into the lore. The lore of Obey the Insect God. Also, I know we just started getting into it, but actually, I do kind of have to wrap up. There's some stuff I have to do before it gets too late. And I have been going for 5 hours, so this is a pretty decent stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. This game is cool. I actually might play this again. Would you guys be down to play this again another day? Hold on. Wait, I got to get back to my chatting thing. One sec. Oops. There I am. Hello. I would watch more. Awesome. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see. Where am I sending you? Well, well, well. Look who's live. Ow! Ow! Come on, man. Just at the end here? Okay, well, Eros is a cute model, and she's my friend, so I'm sending you guys to Eros. All right, have fun over there, you guys. Be nice. Be nice to her. That's my friend. That's my friend Eros. All right. Have fun, everybody. See you later. Bye.